Hello, everyone. Hey, Moon. Hey, Rebecca. Hope you had a good day at the show today. Yeah, and did you get something nice? Hey, Dan. That's good, Rebecca. Oh, you got a P. Regalis sling. That's nice. Did your little man like Tim's table? Hey, Dan. Dan, was you at the show today? Ooh, 12 spiders. I'm looking for. Are you doing a video, Rebecca? Yeah, Tim's a good man. I'm glad you enjoyed it and your little man. That means we have some nice young lads coming into the hobby soon. Ah, okay. Yeah, Dan. Hey, Philip. Hope you had a good time today. You impulse for Cameroon crabs. Nice, Rebecca. Oh, man. Oh, I'm glad, Philip. Did you get something nice? I wasn't at the show and even I got something nice. Hey, JJ. Ooh, Philip, the new Raffle King. Yeah, I can imagine, Rebecca. Nice. Nice, Rebecca. So yeah, since the people usually doing this Exotics Family Sunday live streams uh, haven't made it home yet, I'm doing a takeover. And yeah, so if anyone in chat wants to come on and show us what they got at the show, just let me know. I'll give you the link. And oh, nice, Philip. Yeah, Philip, I really wanted to be there and meet everybody, but it's too far. I can't make every show, sadly. Well, Dan, tarantulas seem to do just fine missing a leg or two. They grow them back, so. Well, Dan, I don't know if it's the same because you're in the UK. I'm not even in the same country. Yeah, Dan, it's gonna be okay. It's nothing to worry about. I know, Dan. I know. So, Rebecca, if you're still in chat, What did you get? Do you want to share? What was the 12 spiders you got? Dan, I'm going to BTS in May and Bristol in July, August. I'm only able to do 2 shows this year. Oh, nice. Yeah. The prices on the hotels aren't usually that bad if you book in advance. So, ooh, nice, Rebecca. Armenia. Ah, jumping up. Salmon pink, as in the LP. Nice. I have one of those. I got it yesterday. Ooh, nice, Philip. I'm not that familiar with all these spider names, but yeah. Ooh, that's nice. So did Rebecca, did your little man come home with any scorpions? Or you? Ah, okay. Yeah, nice. Yeah, I got. I wasn't even there, and I got two Giant Desert Harriers from Tim, the dark color form. Oh, that's a shame. Yeah, Rebecca, they sold out really quick. He had like 8 of them, I think. And my better half was at the show, so I was lucky and got 2 of them. So, yeah. I've sent the link out to a few people. I hope will come on when they get home, if they have the time. So you guys don't have to only watch me sitting here. And as I said, if anyone in the chat wants to come on and say hi or show us what they got at the show, then let me know. Yeah, Dan, I wouldn't worry about a few missing legs. They tend to do really good. As long as it's eating and drinking, then should be all good. Yeah, then in the spider world, they call them gimps, and you can usually buy gimp boxes at the spider shop for a discount, and you get stuff that are missing a leg or 2 or 3. Yeah, nice one. Yeah, and Rebecca, I don't see what all the fuss is about, because if they miss a leg or 2, they will grow them back. So, Dan, well, if they call them B grade, then I haven't heard that before. It's a GIMP. Yeah, Moon, it happens all the time. Missing a leg or something. They will do fine. Yeah, that happens, Dan. My what was that one? My mature male Avic Avic. When I got that one, um, I think that one ate all its molts because I couldn't see any molts, but just one day it was bigger than usual. So it's not all the time you can get the molts. Yeah, they tend to do that if they molt or something. Hey, Strugs. Hope you had a good day today. Yeah, Strugs, what you've been up to today? Hope you had a good time. Nice, Drug. So you just have a relaxing day today, then? That's good. Yeah, Moon, where you live, you almost have them in the backyard, don't you? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wish we had tarantulas and scorpions wild where I live, but we don't, sadly. Too cold. So, what's everybody's plan for next week? Anything nice happening? Strokes, I don't, but it's one of those things that just has to be done. Ah, you're working next weekend. Hmm. Okay. Ah, Strugs. Well, yeah, but I figure some work is better than no work, isn't it, Strugs? Hey, Amy. Ooh, nice, Dan. Well, yeah, most of my enclosures are all glass. I have a few critter keepers. That's about it. Ooh, that's nice, Moon. If you like working weekends, then yeah, why not? So, Amy, what did you go to the show today? Yeah, Dan, I've converted lots of fish tanks to terrariums. No. What have you been up to then, Amy? Ah, okay. I see, Amy. Well, Moon, if I could do the same and still have the same pay I have today, I would do the same. Oh, no, Amy. Ribs really hurt as well. Well, I wish you a speedy recovery. Hey, Susan. Hope hope you're doing okay, Susan. And did you go to the show today? If you were, I want to hear all about your day. Dan, yeah, I've done a lot of magnet fishing. It's quite fun, actually. Yeah, Dan, I have. Four different magnets and grappling hook. Yeah, I enjoy it as well. I've found lots of different pieces, and yeah. Ooh, nice, Dan. Just be careful with those firearms and grenades and stuff, because if you take them out of the water, they can go off. It's recommended to put them in a bucket of water. Yeah. Yeah, Susan, are you okay? Everything okay? Ooh. Yeah, Dan, that's the bit that scares me if I find anything, because I know the destruction they can do. So I hope I never find anything like that. Nice, Amy. Yeah, I figured that, Amy. A 6 millimeter. Hmm. Oh, that's good, Amy. Oh, sorry to hear that, Susan. Glad you're better. Hi, Michael. Michael, were you at the show today? Ah, okay. So, what have you been up to today then, Taylor? Michael? Yeah, I hope you're all doing better. Nice, Michael. Well, I have next week, I have 3 days at work, and then there's Easter holiday until Tuesday. Yeah, Michael, it seems so. I've sent the link out to a few people, but they're not home yet. And Leah asked me to do a takeover because I don't think she will be home for a while. I'm sorry to hear that, Amy. Just know we're all here if it's something we can do, and it will get better soon. Yeah, it will, Amy. It will. Hey, babe. Hope you had a good day at the show today. Oh, Dan, you're gonna love it. So, Dan, when will your first show be? Thanks, babe. Yeah, so is mine, Amy. My first one this year is BTS as well. Oh, nice. Nice, Dan. I'm pretty sure you're gonna love the shows. Yeah, Amy, I'm doing Bristol as well, and that's about it, I think. Dan, Bristol is end of July. Yeah, Amy, you do. So, Dan, if I remember correctly, Bristol is the 28th of July. Yeah, and Dan, if you want to go to one of the shows, just ask in chat on one of the live streams, like Scott and Mark, and because I know there's probably someone that's driving by close to where you live that can pick you up and give you a ride for a penny or two. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you ask in one of the chat, then somebody's happy to take you if they're going by. Well, Dan, that might be true, but then you never know if somebody is driving past you to get to one of the shows. Well, yeah, Dan, cars are expensive, so. No, I think he's going to Coventry. No, Capital, Amy. Dan, that don't bother me. I drive anything as long as it drives and. Yeah, I think so too, Dan. Most of them haven't read my message yet, so I think they're on the road. Hey, Steve. Yeah, Strugs. I thought so too, but knowing, I don't think Dave is awake at the moment. All good, Rebecca. Do you want to jump on and show us some of the stuff? Yeah, Steve, did you get anything good? Except from photobombing my better half. No worries, Rebecca. It's only if you wanted to, and being at the show all day, I get it. Steve, you want the link? Show us your inverts. Show us what you got. Hey, Sally. Yeah, I imagine that, Sally. Yeah, they are, Rebecca. They are. Nat and Dave are really, really nice people. They are. So, Steve, what did you get? What did you buy, Steve? Ah, nice. Well, Steve, none of us care if you're naked or not. We just want to see your inverts. And if we ask the chat, I'm pretty sure none in the chat are concerned about that either. Look, Rebecca wants you to show the nips. Amy's used to it. Well, jump on then, Steve. I'll send you the link. Oh, Michael. Steve, it's okay. Hello Kitty. Yeah, Steve, Hello Kitty is fine. We don't judge. You can wear whatever you want. Nice one, Rebecca. Yeah, those packing peanuts, they are everywhere. So, did you bring the packing peanuts home and do a rehousing of them? Hey, Steve.
Hello.
So, anything
Can you hear
nice? Yeah. Hey, Jay. Hey, Matt.
Can anyone hear me? I can't hear Trond.
I can
Hi,
hear you
Sharon.
fine.
Hey! God, I'm deaf. It's so loud.
Hey, Courtney.
Hi, Courtney. Hi, Joe.
Steve. Oh, bye, Steve.
Michael. Is he gone?
Steve. Yeah, he's gone.
That was quick.
Hey, Dave. Hey, Matt.
Hey!
Hope you have had a great day. Back again.
Where'd you go, Steve?
I can't hear you.
Where did you go?
Can you hear me? Do a thumbs up or thumbs down if you can hear me. Or not. I can't hear you.
Turn your volume up.
Honestly, just can't get the stuff. Why do you feel like you've been hit by a train?
Why do you think?
I really don't know.
Yeah, you do.
I can hear you now.
That's good.
Oh, Dave.
Matt, do you want the link? Jay?
Come on and tell us why you feel like you've been hit by a train. So funny. Sorry.
Just woke up. Oh. Nice. Nice.
Cool, isn't it?
Yeah, that's cool.
It's good. It doesn't shout very well, but it's got the snake behind the reptile. I'm going to put some stickers on it, I think.
Oh, I
Make
like
it look-
that. Where'd you get that from then?
Today, exotic enclosures, new enclosure guy.
Oh, right. Okay. That's cool.
So, yeah, £9.
Oh, I like that.
It's good, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I've set up my jungle nymphs.
Jungle nymphs.
Yeah. Change your camera again. I wish it was easier to change your camera on StreamYard. Let me look at the quality of that.
Oh.
So there's 16 in here, I think. Yeah, I think it's supposed to be 16. Yeah, this is the Ectoterra that I broke. The door fell off. So it's got a bit of acrylic on there, or polycarbonate at the moment.
Mm.
When I put like channel on the bottom, it probably won't show up that well, but the lighting's rubbish in here. But yeah, I've got to move that somewhere later. But I'll get my cockroaches out for the stream.
Nice.
Oh. So these are Ellipterina chapardi, and they're dwarf hissing roaches. And I haven't seen them before. They look like the Halloween roaches, but they're different species.
Oh, I
Nice.
like them.
Yeah. So I got 20 of them, and they were from Bugnut. 5 for 10, so 10 for 20. They're pretty cool.
Yeah, look awesome.
Hi Dave, hi Nat. Hey. I can't get this on with one hand. And these are just a blabberous species. So I've got to identify them. They're all going to run out. But these actually fly. Not very well.
Oh, okay.
But I think they're probably Fusca or Parabolicus.
Yeah.
But I've got to take some decent photos and send them to. Oh, it tickles. Don't go there.
Nice.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, nice them.
I do like the way they sort of flutter off. Oh. Can you get? Yeah, I've got 3 tubs of these, and they were only a £5 a tub.
Mm.
Different sizes. But yeah, that's it. I didn't spend loads either, which is always nice. But I got some hisses off of
Mark.
yeah. So I'll add these to my colony.
Nice.
Yeah, the bit new blood. I was supposed to get some off of Lear as well, but I forgot. But yeah. But yeah, so it was quite a good day. Drive wasn't too bad. So yeah, it was okay.
How long did it take you, Steve?
It was an hour and a half to Craig's, and then about 40 minutes from there.
Oh, all right. It's not too far for you then.
No, picking Craig up sort of broke the journey up as well.
Oh, I hope you didn't have to physically pick him up. That would have done you back in.
No, not with my ribs. But yeah, it was okay. So I'm quite pleased I got 2 new species, and they're easy to look after. Just stick them in a tub of dirt. But yeah, yeah, it was a good day, really. Yeah, it was nice seeing everyone. Oh, and something else I got as well.
Nice.
So that was a gift off of Phil's mum.
Oh, nice. It's okay.
No, it's a little frog.
Oh, it's a frog, is it? I could only see its head.
That's
Because I
nice.
help him a loads. So it was a nice little gift. I'm pleased with that. Just got to keep it out of the way of the cat because he'll try and play with it and chew it up. Hi, Jackie.
Hey, Jackie. So, Matt, what you have been up to today, then?
Me, I've been playing on the Xbox with Jeremy all day.
Mm.
And then I went out to my niece's 16th for dinner and then back home.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good day.
I'll be back in a minute. I can hear the cat. Oh, there it is.
But yeah, it was nice, like sitting there just chatting with Jeremy all day. Like we were just speaking the whole day on the Xbox and on it. I don't know what he's playing on the laptop or whatever he is on. So it was just cool just to sit down and chat with him about just everything and anything rather than have to worry about just spiders and stuff. You know, we're just talking about everything. So it's good.
Yeah.
Well, at the shows, you don't just have to speak about spiders.
No, but it was away from the whole. Do you know what I mean? It's like I'm just saying, like whenever we hook up, we're always like, if we're at Bug Out or we're at a shop or something like that, wherever we go for the day, we're always looking at animals of some sort. But it was just nice to just sort of like moan about people being better at us on the Xbox and shooting us all the time.
Hi, Courtney.
Yeah, it was a good day.
That's good.
Jeremy's cool. Jeremy's a good dude.
Jeremy's awesome.
Yeah, he definitely is. Got quite a bit in common with Jeremy on thoughts about things and stuff like that. It's just nice to just sit and chat about things.
Yeah.
Yeah, slightly different. He's slightly different pattern. He's biting me. What are you doing?
Hey, kitty cat.
Is that Sifa?
Yeah. He smells. Why do you smell so much? Where have you been?
I'm on the phone, so I can't see chat. So I do apologise if I'm not reading any messages or anything.
Hey, Dave.
Hey everyone.
You survived. Hey,
Hi.
Natalie.
Hi, Nat. Hi, Tiny Natalie.
Tiny Natalie.
Tiny Natalie.
So, okay, I'll start with Natalie first. Did you get anything nice at the show?
Yeah. Oh, I'm not allowed to tell because he wants to do a video. Yeah. So it's a surprise.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Dave, did you get anything nice?
We've got some
Okay.
good stuff.
That's good. That's good. So you had a nice time then.
Oh yeah.
Just
Yeah.
a really long day.
Yeah, I heard my better half used you as
Yeah, to
carrot
carry on
carrier
like
today.
Yeah. He made himself useful.
for once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still shattered.
Yeah, I wasn't even at the show and I spent some money.
Scorpions.
Yeah. Tim had some I couldn't pass on.
Fair enough.
I think we come home with like 30 quid. That's it.
So
Well, the garden melted
I
last
can't
night.
wait for BTS. It's gonna be
You know the raisin bummed Lagarde that I've got that was basically it's been waiting for it to molt for God knows how long. Little tiny
Yeah.
sling. It finally molted last night.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
nice.
Abdomen looks absolutely stunning.
Philip said the raffle was awesome. He won 3 times. One, they called the number out whilst he was stood by the table. And I shouted over to Nick, it's the old deaf guy. He's got that number.
Nice.
We was one number out twice, weren't we?
Yeah, just kept being like either side of ours.
Yeah, Philip, 4 prizes, huh?
Eh?
Hopefully no one had any half dead millipedes this time.
Okay.
No. Not that I know of. Yeah, I've stopped getting livestock from if I win anything on a raffle, I'll go for enclosures or dry goods because they're all going to die eventually, isn't it?
It was just annoying when I had that. It's like I wasn't.
Yeah.
They shouldn't do that. Like Connor had a really weird way of looking at it though. Connor goes to me like, "Well, at least we chose it, and not some little kid who's going to get really upset when it passes at home." You know.
Mm.
But yeah, it's not ideal. There was a history, or there used to be a history of some of the sellers just chucking anything on its last legs in there. You know.
Mm.
Not on.
I want if
Hey,
I
Ellie.
Hi Ellie. If I'm
Hey, Ellie.
selling though, I want if someone picks my prize, I want it to go. That's an
If you haven't seen the gimp box.
Yeah, exactly. It shouldn't be an afterthought. You know.
It's actually for fun ribbons.
Yeah, you don't want it to be like an afterthought for somebody. That's for sure. Especially the big sellers.
Yeah,
The
they
ones
can
that can
afford
afford.
to put a really
Like-
good prize in, and they never do.
No, exactly.
Mm.
So I take it the others are all driving back at the moment, are they?
Probably, I don't know. I think Phil should have been back by now, but I don't know if he goes to his parents to help them unload.
Oh, possibly, yeah.
Yeah, Leah was talking something about Phil not being able to make it tonight, so I'm pretty sure he's at his mom or something.
I think Amy's staying here tonight as well. So he's
Well, then it's definitely not going to make it.
Everyone message him.
So I do what he usually does and just not reply anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've sent him the link, so if he's able to, he can just.
Hey, tomorrow and stuff.
To be fair, Phil does reply to me. Terry, I think Terry just messages him at awkward times.
Yeah, he usually is pretty good answering me too. So.
I tend to send him a dick pic first, and that gets his attention.
The only way for me to get Jim to reply to me from Reptile Hut is if I put a meme followed by my question followed by a meme. It's the only way to keep his attention. Otherwise, he doesn't reply. I was down there yesterday. Surprise, surprise. But I picked up 2 brand new T5 bulbs for the Beardy and the Cresty.
Yeah.
Because I knew it was around a year, but I couldn't sort of put a date on it. So I'm just like, oh, sorry, I'll get them now, and then at least I can put a date on the old chalk pen on the actual glass. So I've got a date on there now.
Don't write on the glass.
No, I've got it above on the wood bit, like above.
Oh. And I've got a UV meter. You can borrow that if you want and check because it might still be good.
Oh, the bulbs will be fine. I mean, I'm going to use it on my frog. Like the Cresty one. Because they hardly need anything, do they? Do you know what I mean? But yeah, no, that'd be appreciated, mate. But yes, they're all happy. Normally tell when Beardy's one needs changing because his poo starts to go a little bit more runny.
Oh.
Don't get the UV they need for their digestion.
I spend a fortune on toys for the cat, and he'd rather play with his tail.
Yeah.
He's running around in circles trying to catch his tail.
Sounds about right.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm trying to play with the box.
Cat life. Going to pick Connor up next week.
Nice.
Yeah. Nice and expensive trip.
Yeah. Nice short journey as well, isn't it?
Oh yeah, it's lovely. Yeah.
Yeah, how is Connor? I haven't
Yeah.
seen him in chat for ages.
He's all right. He's busy.
Yeah.
But he's just done. He's got his first assessment back. He's just been doing a little project for some frogs and things like that. So he's just been tied up with like uni coursework. But he's finally got his project done or produced anyway for the first part. So that's all done. I put it in on Scott's chat on WhatsApp. There's like a little zoology one with Connor and Phil in there, and he posted it up in there. Like the poster, it's pretty good. But
Nice.
yeah, it's nice. He's just busy, but it's about 5.5 hours average to get. It took me 7.5 last time I went there, but 5.5 hours average to get there. And then once I'm over there, we stay the night. We'll go out and do some stuff, and then the next day come home. Another 5.5 hours. Grand total of 3 tanks of fuel. So. That's always nice. It cost me about 300 quid on the fact that I go and pick him up and then take him home. Ridiculous.
Rebecca, who did you get the crab spider sling from? Phil or Leah?
She bought crab spider and got like a few hundred slings with it.
still not got any further painting these blimmin' spiders up yet.
I was going to ask
Yeah, please don't. I could sense the question.
that. Your
To be
spiders,
fair, I have got it. I've got it a little bit. Let's get the light out of the way. Let's get. So I'll try and get the light here. Let's move the cat. Let's move the phone so you can see it better. It's like I've started to get the coloration on there now. This camera's not going to pick it up very well, but they're starting to come up. But it's just like getting all the shadows and stuff like that in there and everything. It's starting to get there a little bit. It's just taking forever. That's all. The other one's still just grey. But yeah, I've got to get back. The issue I've got with it is I sort of film it as I'm doing it. So I've got to, like, as I'm filming it, it's just I've got the camera sort of over me, and then I'm trying to see what I'm doing as well. It's just slow. It makes everything slow.
Yeah.
I'll get there.
Okay,
It'll be a couple of weeks, and then they'll be done. I'm on nights this.
Took me a lot longer than that.
I'm on nights this week, so I won't be doing anything this week, and then Connor's back next week, so I'll be booted out of this room. So I won't be able to do anything next week either. So I'll have to do it downstairs probably. Might just go to work, like do it there. Yeah, they're getting there. I'm gonna have to just bite the bullet and just say I'm gonna be doing an artistic impersonation, like my artistic license of what an OBT looks like on there. Otherwise, I'm just, when you just get paralysed by trying to make something and you can't see it because it just doesn't look like you. Yeah.
Yeah, I've got my cat Ellie.
It's all good though. We'll get there.
You stink. Is that your breath? Where have you been?
Jay, yeah, he does.
What's Jay saying?
That Steve has a very pretty pussy.
Thank you, Jay. Yeah, my pussy smells a bit.
Yeah, I was going to say it's got a bit of a bite to it.
Yeah, I'm gonna wash my. Yeah, and he likes playing a lot. Probably teething. He's chewing everything. Keeps getting cable on the phone.
How does Sifa get on with like the other rivs and stuff like that?
He's okay. He likes watching the Tegu. He sits in front of it, but then the Tegu will come to the front of the glass to check Sifa out, and Sifa will... He's just got the cable. Stupid cat. His phone went flying. And because I haven't been here all day, he wants more attention.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he go out much, or is he a house cat?
House cat, yeah. I'm going to build a catio on the back of the house.
Yeah,
For him,
definitely.
so he can get fresh air and proper UV.
Yeah, my cat used to be like house cat as well. Just where I lived, it was awful. Like you'd see the cats get hit by the cars all the time, so I never let mine out either. But
I had one years ago. It was the same.
he's all right though. My Soda lived to a ripe old age. He was a good cat. He was.
Well, I had a ginger tabby called Keith.
Oh, okay.
But he was a present off my mum. But I got him just before I went away for 6 weeks. So when I come back, he didn't want to bloody know me.
Oh.
But yeah, we don't know if he got hit by a car or poisoned or something. It's something he shouldn't have done, but he lost the use of his back legs. Spent a fortune at the vets and had to put him down in the end.
No, you can
unfortunately.
only do what you can do, mate. You can only do what you
Yeah.
can do.
Yeah, I spent like nearly £2,000 trying to get him fixed, trying to get him better, but just nothing worked. And in the end, he was just suffering. So wasn't anything
Yeah.
we could.
Give them a chance and then have to call it a day, don't you, at some point?
Yeah,
Did I tell you I was in the vets the other day getting the dogs getting their jabs done, and this dude walked in, and he said he had found this dog, and you could tell by the way the dog wouldn't leave his side. He definitely didn't find it, but he the dog wardens come in to take it because it was a staffy, but it had no microchip or anything like that.
yeah,
So I said to the dog wardens, I said, like, I'll give you a ring, because once they've had it 7 days, if they haven't been claimed by then, like, it goes up for adoption and stuff, doesn't it? So I left it about 4 days and phoned them up just to see how it was going on and that. And the actual owner had apparently come in and got it. But I said to him, was it the same guy who dropped it off? And they hadn't seen him, unfortunately, so they didn't know. But
yeah,
yeah, it was a beautiful little staffy. Like we would have like. Unfortunately, it was one of these ones that would be borderline on the list for the criteria of the XLs. You know how they've like the
yeah.
size of the head, the size of the jaw, and all that. So
That's
I
just
said to him, like,
stupid.
you know, it is it is ridiculous. I was chatting to my vet about it. Like, I'm quite good friends with my vet. She's a subscriber actually, but I was chatting to her about it all, and she was saying they get so many problems with like the legislation, people coming in and questioning things they're doing and stuff. Like, it's just an absolute nightmare, fiasco thing. But anyway, this dog, they weren't sure whether it would meet any of the sort of markers, because they're not allowed to then sell them on, are they? If they do, so.
No.
I said to him, like, I can sort a license out if need be. We'll do it that way. But yeah, luckily, the person come and collected it, so
Yeah,
hopefully, happy ending for it. Gutted because
yeah,
it was a beautiful little dog. I'd have had that.
yeah. There's a couple of guys near me that I delivered to, and they both breed XL bullies.
Yeah,
And one of them managed to rehome all of his fairly quick, but he
Yeah.
had to get everything neutered. They're all muzzle trained anyway because they're like guard dogs,
yeah,
property, but they're all really well trained. He's only kept one little puppy,
yeah,
which has already been neutered or spayed. But then another guy, his are horrendous. Apparently had to have some put down. They were that aggressive,
yeah.
and that's not the dog's fault. That's his fault.
Yep.
But I haven't delivered to him, but I delivered to his neighbour, and his neighbour said he had 50 at one point, just for breeding.
Wow.
Ooh.
And you're not doing that because you love dogs. You're doing that for money.
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, it's always about the cat. That's the trouble. It's like there's an awful lot of breeders out there that just see certain breeds pound signs.
yeah,
You see it a little bit in the spider hobby though as well. Like, people, all of a sudden a new species comes along, and the next thing you know, everyone's trying to just push the breeds out to get as many slings out as possible. Questionably caught spiders and stuff like that, and you know,
Yeah.
then the price drops, and they can't get what they paid for it, like, or what they think it's worth for a sale price, and then you end up with a bloody load of the spiders around sometimes.
yeah,
I mean, it doesn't happen too often, thankfully, but you can see it with like what happened with like when the Biroops came along, and when the Vietnam Silver come along, the Panama, like the lava spider, when that comes along, and like all these people just go crazy for them, and they think, oh, that would be a good way to make some money, and don't realise how difficult sometimes these things are going to be to breed.
nah. That's it. You get lots of people buying slings if you see them at the shows.
Yep.
Spending a fortune to breed them, but not just like breeders or sellers at shows. It's everyone.
Yep. Yeah.
And some of them don't end up getting bred, and I think that limits the hobby a bit. I think if a new species comes in, it should be offered out to breeders first. Call me
Establish
selfish.
it. So you
And
can
I
establish it a
definitely
little
think
bit. Yeah, it's a good
Yeah.
point. Yeah, let people like Jeremy and that lot pick them up, and like let them establish. And like, I mean, Rad does an awful lot of breeding at his facility, and then you know, Lee as well and that lot. But let Danielle and people like that take them on board and like get the hobby established. Even the bedroom breeder type people, like the big one, the well-known ones like Ads and stuff like that.
Yeah, there's
Ads
some that,
Darcy.
not big sellers, but really good breeders.
Yeah, people who know what they're doing, like Dave and all that sort of stuff. People who
Yeah.
actually have a lot of egg sacs off a lot of their spiders. They've got a high egg sac to breeding ratio, haven't they?
Yeah.
Not me, who has a 1 sac to 1 not successful ratio.
27 centers, something
I'll
like
get
Paired
there.
I've paired 2 tarantulas, but I haven't had any sacks yet. But
Oh, mate.
hopefully they will drop. But
It done my head in when I lost both the final havoc after about 3 months of the sac actually giving babies. You know,
yeah,
I think if the sac hadn't actually produced and I'd lost all the babies straight away or whatever, or none of the eggs had been fertilized, I think that would have been easier to deal with. But I think the fact that I had spiders and then gradually down to 1 sling that actually made it through 2 molts and then passed away was like, gutted that was. But I think she's gravid again because I had a successful pairing with her. So I think I'm gonna have havoc babies at some point again.
nice.
Yeah, hopefully.
Yeah, that's nice.
Hopefully it will be. Cross everything you've got for us. I've got them, and I've got the Purians paired at the moment, and then in 7.5 weeks I'll be pairing the Carapuensis as well. So I'll have those pairing as well.
Ellie, if you go to Argus, Lace Lion,
that. But that doesn't help. I don't know what I read.
Michael, I paired up Darling, because I was gonna give up the hobby, so I thought I've got mature females. I'll see if I can pair them. I can't just give up without having to go at breeding, and that kind of spurred me on, got me back into the hobby, or kept me in the hobby.
You know when we was down there the other day at the Bug Hut.
Mm.
That's what Paul brought me down. He brought me down a mature male for my female, but she's so heavy pre-molt I can't pair them yet because she's going to like molt any minute. So I said to him I'll wait until afterwards, but he brought down the male for me. So hopefully I'm going to have a go at Darlingi this soon as well.
Nice.
Hopefully, yeah. It's a good tarantula. I mean, they're quite popular, and they're like, as far as baboons go, they're pretty chilled out.
Yeah, and they're not massive either as well.
No, they're not. I mean, you look at that genus, the Ceratogyrus genus, like you look at the Marshali, I think the Marshali is an absolute psycho compared to the Darlingi.
Yeah.
Yeah, my female's pretty calm. Marshali's far from calm.
Amy, it can be a molt then. Also.
I do wish they'd sort the layout of StreamYard out on the phones where you could actually see the chat and the cameras and everything else at the same time.
And easier to change the camera from front to back.
Oh yeah, it's an absolute nightmare.
It's horrible, isn't it?
Need a degree in like electronics.
Yeah. It's not user friendly.
No.
I was looking around on StreamYard today before I went live, and I saw there's a new thing where people that are on screen with you now can stream to their platform.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
It's a new feature. So
yes, you can have multiple. You can have it going to all the channels at the same time.
Yeah.
Which I can understand for massive like ones. It'll be really good because like you know, you've got a big podcast or something going on there with a big interview, it'd be ideal. But when you've got, like, say, for example, me and Mark on together, and whose channel are you going to watch it from, mine or Mark's? Or are you going to open up two and have one muted so you can see them both and get both views? Because you're just going to fight for views on the smaller ones if you do that, aren't you? It'd be interesting to see how good it runs. And I mean, I don't suppose it'll actually affect the bandwidth of, like, for you as an individual, because you're just sitting on StreamYard, aren't you? You don't have, I don't have YouTube open at the same time.
Yeah, and I think it's a bit like you said, but also then it would be good for us smaller channels, because if then there's something interesting going on, then it helps us bringing in more people and more views. So I think it goes both ways.
Yeah, plus there's like, you know, there might be someone who's subscribed to you that's not subscribed to me, and if me and you are sitting having a chat, both of us benefit, don't we?
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, Stephen.
Hi, Stephen.
Like I was saying, I was looking at Streamlabs for an awful long time, thinking I might do Streamlabs rather than StreamYard, because Streamlabs only takes like a very, very tiny percentage of any of the money, like for super chats and things like that. Like YouTube takes a massive cut, whereas Streamlabs only take 4%.
Hello.
Hey,
But,
Jay.
you know,
How are we?
Hi, Jay.
hey, Joe.
Just need Callum on, and we've got a Steve W Exotics staff meeting.
That's true.
I need to dig my t-shirt out. My t-shirt's in my drawer somewhere. I've got to dig it out. I've got a month.
So Jay's got to, because he forgot it for the Bristol show.
Oh dear, Jay.
I know, terrible. Actually, I didn't necessarily forget it. Steve was supposed to have bought new ones, and Steve didn't bring the new ones.
Jay,
Yeah.
you know, in Steve, as you go into Steve's house, he's got his, like, through the side door, he's got his kitchen on the right hand side, and you walk through a door in front, or like a doorway in front of you, and he goes into like his living space area where he's got a lot of tanks and he does a lot of building work and stuff in there at the moment. And then you go through to the right and you go down, you've got his living area and then his bedroom on the left. Between his bedroom and his living area, he's got a frame up there, and it's got Employee of the Month on it, and it's had my face on it ever since its inception. Either that, or it's just he uses it for other means. I don't know what it means.
Yeah, it keeps burglars out.
But I was scared when you started, like, helping out. Maybe I was going to lose it, but then I realized, like, you know, forgetting your t-shirt, you're never going to get on the wall, mate.
I can live with that. I was only the diversity hire anyway.
I thought Callum was. Isn't he a lesbian?
Well, maybe. Who knows? Be wherever he wants to be.
What have you been up to today?
I was working. I don't stop working at the moment.
Okay.
Yeah, working 7 days a week. So. But it's all right. The weather's getting better, so I'm finally starting to sell barbecues.
Nice.
Yeah.
Do you get commission?
I don't at the moment, but I was talking about it with my boss the other day. And he sort of suggested we can try and put something in place. It'll be about 5%, which is kind of handy because the weather's been pretty crap, and I've sold nearly 8K's worth of like barbecues and pizza ovens.
Yeah.
So 5% of that's quite a nice little bonus on top of my wage.
Nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, if I could do that, it would mean that I could give up the part-time job I've got on my days off.
Yeah.
I was looking at an Emperor Scorpion today, Tron, but I didn't get it.
Oh no! Why?
I spent all my money on spiders.
Well, if you change your mind, Dave, I know where there happens to be an Emperor Scorpion still for sale.
Bug Hut.
I'll tell you, that's one place I should get commission from, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You should.
Mind you, to be
So-
fair, I did go in there and get an 850 mil 39 watt T5, a 300 mil 8 watt T5, feeders, water bowl, and some other stuff for like 60 quid yesterday.
Oh.
So I'm not going to complain too much.
Yeah, I need a T5 for the Aki. I've got. Yeah, I need one of the longer ones, the 800.
She's those assassin bugs that I took in there a few weeks back. They literally went to 2 customers like within a day of being in there.
Nice.
But like I said to you earlier on Messenger, like I said to her, please only sell them to customers who you know and trust are going to actually look after them, because I'm pretty particular about the care of my stuff. You know, it's like, I know it's silly, but so she sold them to these 2 guys that she knows really well. Yeah, one of them, he bought, I think, 20 of them. Yeah, she did well out of those.
What colour you like? The white or the red?
I just couldn't be bothered to sell them privately. That's the thing.
The red ones. Oh, the white ones.
So, Dave, you're telling me you spent all your money and not one scorpion?
Yeah, guilty as charged.
I'm pretty
You don't
disappointed
surprise
in you,
me,
though.
right?
Yeah, they did have some nice ones.
Yeah,
We should.
I got 2.
Yeah, I know.
What's that?
You said, yeah, I got 2.
Oh, you got some.
Yeah. So when Sharon asked me to carry the car
Yeah.
back, she phoned him up. She said, oh, Tim back, she just told me he's got 2. Blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
So he's got 2 new ones.
Oh, right. Oh, that's cool then.
I'm on the lookout for a female adult reduncus, if anyone sees one anywhere.
No, I don't donkey.
Saw one today.
Yeah, I was going to say I saw one today.
I don't know what table it is on though.
Because my mail that I got from Steve Thornton, do you remember, like Steve Thornton? I'd only spoken to him about 2 or 3 times, and he gifted me one at a show. And I was just like, oh, dude, thanks a lot. Like, tiny little sling from one of his breeding projects, and it matured. I think it molted out 2 days ago. So I've got a mature male sitting here waiting for a woman.
Yeah, see, he gifted me one as well, and I gave it to Mark.
They're good spiders, really well conditioned. Like, he done well with that sack.
Hey, Steve.
I never see my reduncus. It's always hiding.
I left the lid off on mine once, and it's just sat there looking at me for ages. I think apart from maybe the I don't know, they're weird. People say the sun tigers are like really stupidly fast. My ones don't really seem to bolt. The Canberra guys don't really seem to do much either. The reduncus wanders out and has a wander around the outside of its enclosure and then just goes back in. But the Pulcher and the Emeraldus, nut jobs.
My emeraldus are really tiny.
Yeah, mine's tiny, but it's an absolute psychopath.
Or you mean another one?
Oh, and you missed it, Jay. The raisin bummed Lagardi's finally molted
Oh, nice.
after about 6 months of no food.
Long time to go without food.
Mate, I've got some slings that are on massive hunger strikes at the moment.
Mine rarely ever seem to go on hunger strikes. They will literally just eat.
Well, I had that pulchra that's about 3 centimeters that was 15 months. But my current ones that are on the long ones are the Samanis. They've not been fed for over 170 days now.
Right.
Which isn't terrible. It's what's that, 5 months, something like that. Something like that. But yeah, it's weird. I mean, they've got such big bums. There's no way I could feed them.
Mm.
They look like a Cardassian on steroids.
Yeah, I've actually I bought a job lot of tarantulas from a guy in Ipswich, and
Hey, Osman.
a lot of them were like that.
Hey,
Was that the guy that you've had 2 hauls from? All right, yeah.
Yeah, 2 corn snakes and the My bearded dragon. Hi, Osman.
Yeah.
Hey, Osman.
It's funny because that guy is quite close to Just Tarantulas, like Kelly.
Mm.
He lives right near him.
He yeah. So I was supposed to be picking up tarantulas and possibly a bearded dragon. He wasn't sure if he wanted it or not. And then it turned out it was a corn snake, or then it changed into one corn snake, a bearded dragon, and a load of tarantulas.
Yeah.
And then it changed into, when I got there, he handed me a bag and there were 2 corn snakes in it. So I stopped at services to separate them so they didn't fight or, you know, bite each other during transit. But then, yeah, so I still got the corn snakes and the beardy.
That's ridiculous, though, isn't it, really?
Yeah, and then, like, a week later, he asked me and Scott if we wanted the budgie, because he bought a budgie, or a big,
I remember
big
this.
budgie, trying to sell it. And then he got a, I'm not sure if it was a retic or a Burmese python, but it's about 10 foot long, and someone was rehoming it. He said, yeah, I'll have it if you can deliver it, and just took it. Then his mum got home from work, and it scared the hell out of her. She wanted it out of the house. But apparently he rehomed it, but I don't know. Because his dad said, if you don't get rid of it, I'll cut his head off and feed it to the cats.
Well,
Yeah.
Sounds like a wonderful place for animals to live.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
don't.
Jesus.
I remember when all that was going on. It was so horrible.
Some people shouldn't have animals.
No, they
No.
shouldn't.
Trouble is, this is where it comes down to like a lot of the sellers as well. Like when there's someone known like that, the sellers need to get together and sort of be like, look, don't sell anything to this person. I know independents are still going to do it, and a lot of people are only interested in money, but
Yeah.
sooner or later, the industry has to take responsibility for what they're doing as well.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah,
Yeah.
certain people that come to my table at shows won't get stuff. 2 in particular, but
Yep.
Yeah, I think there's a certain someone with a YouTube channel that could apply to.
I would rather be disliked by a few people because I refused to let them have one of my animals that I had for sale, but
yeah,
still have my conscience 100% clear, than just do it just to appease that person. That's for sure.
yeah. If you're going to send an animal somewhere and you know it's going to suffer, I don't care what anyone says. I'm not doing it.
Yeah, I'd never sell or gift anything to anybody that if I wasn't sure they could look after it.
Yeah.
No. I've made that mistake once because I was mistaken by the understanding I had of a certain person. But yeah, I won't be doing that again.
Yeah, there was one person. People abroad won stuff in giveaways. It would automatically go to that person. And you're like, stop giving them animals.
Yeah. Oh, I know who that is. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's different if the person doesn't know but is willing to learn and takes the advice they're being given by people. But this particular person who isn't someone currently in the hobby properly anyway, but that person just wouldn't take any advice for anything they were told, basically, which is a bit.
Yeah. It's just rubbish.
I think that's one of the worst things. In this hobby, there's so many people with knowledge that they're quite happy to share freely.
Yeah.
And it's sad when people don't actually take that on board.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not difficult to just even if the advice you're given is a little bit like, okay, I'm not sure about this, it doesn't sound quite right. With that knowledge you've got, you can then go off and do a bit more research and looking up on other things and get more of an informed opinion. And it's all about that. It's just take a little bit of something from everybody you listen to, and eventually you'll be able to form your own opinion, and it might be, spot on then.
Yeah.
You don't need. I would always say, if someone asks me a question, one of the first thing I'd say is, this is just what works for me. Don't take my view on this. Always go to someone else and ask this person, that person as well. You know, because
at the shows, I tell people how I keep it,
yeah,
and
exactly.
it's successful because they're breeding like crazy, which is why I'm selling them.
Yeah.
But other people, go too into depth. Terry does when he sells something at the show. He chats the poor buyer's ear off. He went to the toilet and I watched the inverts. It's like the table he was selling the inverts on. And I sold £76 worth of his inverts before he'd got back. Someone was like, "I'd like isopods. I'd like this millipede." I was like, "Yeah, you okay with the care of them?" They're like, "Yeah, I've got 56 species." Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely get a feel off some people when they're buying things off you as well, can't you? You can tell which ones sort of know and which ones don't.
Well, a girl did ask about millipedes. And I said it's fairly easy. Tub of dirt with rotten wood and leaf litter. Give them some occasional veg every now and again. Keep
We've
one
got
end.
bloody hundreds of millipede eggs. I don't know if all these things hatch. What am I going to do with them?
Bring them to the Capital Show.
That's an idea.
Yeah, bring them to the Capital Show, and if they don't take them, I can always message Natalie and see if she wants to buy bulk off you, mate. She's always got loads of millipedes in there.
I had a chat with they are Epibolus pulchripes.
Yeah.
But yeah, I had a chat with Leah. Leah said she'd have some in bulk, but literally there's hundreds of these bloody eggs. Hundreds.
Yeah. That's what's good, knowing someone or people like Leah that do all the shows. So when my Comatus drops, if I get lots of babies, Leah's like, I'll buy some off you. I'm like, you're having them all. I'm just going to post them to her. I'll keep a few probably, grow them on and give some away. But
well, that's why when we did the Canberra guy pairing, like when I gave her my male, I said to her, look, if you want to take the male, like just give us a sling or something, like that'll be fine. And so she gave me a couple of these spiders, which I said to her then, like, you can do what you want with the babies if you get a successful egg sac. Then you've had the spider, and you can do what you want with the thing, because like it's all fair. Because at the end of the day, if there was no sac, then all we've done is a spider swap. But if she gets a sac, then she wins out of it a little bit, and she's always going to give us a few slings out of that.
Yeah,
which worked out perfectly. I think I had 5. One sadly passed away, but I ended up with 4 babies. But I ended up with a now sexed female Kallenbergi and a sexed Sericopelma angustum, which is also female. So we both won out of the situation.
I had one of them years ago.
Yeah, they're beautiful spiders. You don't see it very often. It's hid quite a lot, but yeah, lovely spider.
Yeah, I've got one of your Cambridge eyes.
Yeah. Do you find it's quite calm?
Yeah, it's till I pick up the tub.
Mine are just sit on their webbing. I take the lids off and I actually tongue feed them.
Yeah, it's molted. It's about legs spread out about it.
Yeah, mine are probably about now, diagonal leg span, probably 2.5-3 centimeters. But they're pretty calm. I'll take the lids off and just like I'd tongue feed mine almost, like just let them like rustle the webbing at the top and they come out and take the food. They're not as stressy as everyone makes out to be. They're definitely a lot calmer than their dad was.
Trying to find a small.
Did you get a Canberra guy out of that, Jay?
From what, sorry?
From the Leah and mine breeding thing?
No, I didn't.
Oh, what?
But I do have an adult female that I'm going to pair up at some point.
Oh,
nice.
We got Cambridge eyes, should we?
He's tried to run out.
They're lovely spiders. Salmon Pierce as a genus is beautiful.
Yeah, it's my favourite.
Matt,
It's because it sounds rude.
Uh,
Salmon
have you heard about a spider called? I can't even pronounce that.
Is it in the chat?
Coasok.
Is it in the
Osmond.
chat?
Osmond will have.
Osman will have. Nikki will have as well. I think Nikki's got one or two of them.
Yeah. Rebecca, ask Osman or somebody in chat.
Oh, what is on? Where did you get that from? Where did you get that from? Was that from the mystery? Was that from a mystery box from Creatures of the North or something? Sometimes the species names on those, like I know Rad's is very traditional. So if like he's got one that like, if you've got one that is an old name that's moved genus or moved species, or they've reclassified the genus or something like that, sometimes you'll have an old name on there. Not always necessarily the most current name. What's the O for as well? What's the genus of that?
Did you see the blemishes now? No.
Be interested to know what the genus is.
How come you thought that was?
If it's something like Olothymus or whatever it is, it's like it'll be a fossorial thing, won't it? It's definitely from that name. I would presume it's an Asian fossorial spider. I would think.
Say that, yeah.
Yeah, Osman. Osman answered. On it to, yeah, I can't even.
Now bring it up, John. Yeah. Okay. I would just when you get ones like that. So I'm not saying this. I don't know if this was from CTFN or whatever. But what happens with when you get one that you don't know what the species is and you can't find the species, even though and it's not 100% guarantee, in some cases you don't get you do get some spiders that need different care in a particular genus. Like if you look at Aphonopelma, the Samani can be kept quite differently from most of the other Aphonopelmas. But when you look at, say, for example, that type of thing, a good starting point is just to go to the genus and do a hunt on the actual genus itself and see what the humidity requirements are and sort of conditions, whether they are fossorial or arboreal or whatever. Always start with the genus and then you can sort of narrow it down. Arachnoboards might be a good place to have a hunt on as well, because you might find that there's a lot of people normally have the weird names on there that they don't know what to do with.
Not been on that site for years.
Yeah.
Arachnoboards.
Yeah.
Yeah. The trouble is, the thing is, Dave, on the arachnoboard stuff, even though a lot of it might be like most of the threads I end up uncovering are like from 2016, but the information of the care of the spider, probably for most things like that, you'll normally find, oh yeah, no, that was now reclassified and it's now this or something. It's useful for that normally. I don't know if I'll get in there. But it sometimes annoys me when people do that. They've got like out of date labels on their spiders, and it's like it's probably been reclassified 2 or 3 times since then.
To be fair, I have them. I've got the scorpions, Levigatus, and they were Simrani, and then it changed to Levigatus. So I've got to change it back to Simrani.
Well, you still see an awful lot of people who have Nandu chromatus for sale.
So I haven't changed my labels on them.
Villacella, or not Villacella, Vitala.
So.
Yeah, I've got to change mine then.
My Sazima is still not been changed.
The new Sazmai sounds so good though. The genus name of the reclassification is so good.
What's it called? Lie something, isn't it?
Elia Cosmic, Elia Yeah. Osman will have the pronunciation for it, but it's something like Laia Cosmere or something like that.
Lazio.
That's it.
Yes.
Glad to help, Rebecca.
That's all right. This one's labelled right.
Although that's the cyano. I mean, it just sounds a bit. Sounds like a bacteria.
STD.
STD.
Caught in the 90s.
STD, spider transmitted disease.
But yeah.
Finally got me one of them bloody catch tubes.
I still haven't got one of those.
Yeah, I haven't either.
I was going to get one off the website, but there's no way I was paying the postage for what that was.
No, definitely not.
I don't know whether I
Ridiculous.
like them. If you ever watch any of Jaden's videos, they always seem to go wrong.
But yeah, Jaden's just chaos though, isn't he? Sometimes
He is chaotic.
I
love him
I
to
did
bits.
I was gonna rehouse my LP by my hand today.
Oh, by your hand.
Yeah, it was just not playing ball. It was just didn't want to move. I was recording at the time, and it just didn't want to move, and I was like so tempted just to grab hold of it. It normally doesn't flick or anything like that. It's normally a pretty good spider, but he was just being so stubborn today, and I'm just like, okay. I ended up getting the enclosure and tipping it up on one side, just so that it walked along the side of its enclosure and out the lid.
Oh.
Hey, Matt, I got an LP yesterday,
Oh, nice.
and
I can't believe the shop does that.
I went to one of the shops just to see if they had anything in,
Yeah.
and they had a few Heterometro species that I already got, so wasn't interested. And then they had the Salmon Pink.
Nice. How big?
So I asked about it, and all they did was, yeah, do you want it? I said, well, yeah, I want to look at it first and see the size and everything.
Yeah.
And there were 5 staff working. None of them wanted anything to do with the spider, so they just handed me the keys and help yourself.
Nice, dude.
So I took one look, and it's from the label, it's 1 year old, so it's a nice size.
Yep.
So I said, well, yeah, I'll take it. And they come running with tweezers, boxes, and everything, and just help yourself. I want nothing to do with it.
Wow. They've got, I mean, their hairs can be, the Lasiodora hairs can be bad. I mean, I know some people get affected quite badly, but the LP is not too terrible for me. The Kluge is a bit more of a nightmare, but the LP is not too bad.
Yeah, when I picked this one up, it kicked a lot, but I didn't feel anything.
No, my one didn't really kick up much, apart from when it actually got into the catch cup. And once it was completely in the catch cup, it decided to put a plume of hairs up. And I'm like, thanks for that, because I hadn't got a lid on it. So then I've got this cup with a load of hairs in that I've now got to do something with. But yeah, they're normally pretty okay. They're a lovely spider. I can see why people get them as like a first off spider. They're relatively cheap, relatively easily available, and they grow big. You know?
Yeah.
They're not. I mean, they haven't got the best. They're not like amazing colours or anything. They're just that simple brown look, but they're a good spider.
I don't know, if you get them in the right light, there's definitely some pinks and purples that come through.
Yeah, the setae. It's the setae, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sette's nice.
Osman, I'll send you. I took a picture with the sling pot as form of measurements. I'll send you the picture and you can see because it's labeled as born 2003, so 1 year ago.
I went into my favourite shop yesterday, but then on the way home I had to go and get some slate. So I went and had a look at my least favourite shop, which is another animal shop I got near me. And I went in there and they've got jumping spiders in sling vials as babies, soaking wet enclosures. And I'm like, I don't know how many times I've had to talk to them and say, like, you're going to kill these things. I give up in the end.
It's a nightmare, isn't it?
It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's ridiculous. It's like I don't know how they actually managed to keep these things alive. They had
Osman. 2003 isn't correct. 2023.
Probably near its end of life for 2003.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I don't know how this place keeps their animals alive. I really don't. Like they had some like baboons a little while ago that they had like in Braplast dripping wet. I think it's probably because they're more scared to deal with them. So what they do is they end up just quickly take the lid off, quickly give them a soak, and then put the lid back on. It's just sad. But they didn't have any slate either, so I ordered it off Amazon in the end.
What kind of slate was it you were after?
Just some very thin pieces, almost like what you'd use as like a coaster, but much, much larger. Because I need it thin. Well, I need it thin-ish because it's going where it's going. There's not much room between where the shelf is that it's going on and the basking spot. So I need it the same thickness as what I've got the substrate on there at the moment because that's going completely slate. And then I ended up with like there was 5 bits in a pack or something, so I ordered the pack. But it's it's all natural slate, so it's quite nice. It's got good reviews and stuff. So hopefully when it turns up tomorrow, it'll be all right. But you don't want it with the you don't want it too thin. You don't want it too thin because you want it to keep the heat, but you don't want it like I couldn't have it super thick. But Kath was saying to me, well, yeah, but this will be quite heavy in there, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm taking all the sand out, so it won't. Like because the sand weighs quite a fair bit, and the slate's not going to weigh that much more.
Night, Jackie.
Night, Jackie. So what I'm doing is I'm going half arid earth on one side, and then I'm going half slate on the other side, and then
Leah.
with loads of wood cork bark climbing frames.
Are you home yet, Leah? I've got some slings to rehouse. They're getting quite big.
Hey, Steve.
Hi.
Still waiting for my naked pictures.
From me?
You.
No, I thought we were going to do it at the show. It's weird. I sent some to Nat.
Oh, yeah, she got them.
Oh, okay. Thanks, Osman.
George, that's quite many pictures of what naked
ones.
See what Steve normally does is he sends the naked pictures to other people, so he doesn't have to. He uses everyone like a cloud, so he doesn't have to keep them on his own phone. And then he just messages people randomly and says, "You know that picture I sent you 3 months ago? Can you forward it to so and so, please?"
Yeah.
the best way.
Yeah, I sent one to Terry, and it said Phil was here. I wrote Phil was here just above my penis, and then sent it to Terry, and then I washed it off, and I said one to Phil that said Terry was here. Make it both
Nice.
I don't know what friends in real life, the normal people.
Did you give Craig any nipple torture whilst he was in the car?
No, he was tired, poor lad.
Yeah.
It's a long.
Eh? You blush?
I think his double standards are disgusting.
Yeah.
It's true.
Inefficient.
He can't share pictures of nipples on Facebook and then ban them in his WhatsApp chat. I think we need to rebel. I think we just need to spam it and just like see how he copes.
No, make him leave. Be crazy group and he won't be in there.
Revolutions sometimes need to be fought. I've got a load of pictures lined up waiting for the mass attack. Actually, that makes me sound quite bad, doesn't it? They're not mine.
That makes it sound worse.
No,
Huh?
I think he would appreciate these ones as well. I might do them anyway. Then I might start gentle with him.
Big black cricket, him and my brown cricket.
Multicultural crickets.
Yeah.
I've now I've started getting to the stage where I'll just say to Kath, "Oh, by the way, this cricket's out, that cricket's out," so she can go looking for them the next day.
Even though they're not out.
Oh, there's loads of them. I've got every time I rebox them or rehouse a new pack or something like that, because I never keep them in the boxes. They're just loads of them get out.
I didn't realise we had one on the loose in here until I was taking dry clothes off the clothes horse the other day, and there was one that fell out of a pair of pants.
Yeah. I took a pair of pajamas.
Why did it get there?
One fell out. I don't know where it had been hiding.
Well, when I rehoused the Sturmy that I picked up at the bug hut, like I'd left it for about a week and then I rehoused it. When I took all the old substrate out, I was just going through it a little bit to sort of make sure I'd got everything out. There was 2 dubias in there. Like,
Who's Sturmy, did you say?
what? Sorry, you're breaking up, Trond. What? You're breaking up, mate. You're breaking up. Can't hear you. Bad line.
Okay.
Chris said he'd share. Chris said he would share.
I'm treating what these are.
She's still not eaten yet. She's not going to eat until she molts, I don't think. But she's still bright. Like she's not very dark on her abdomen. But I don't think the Theraphosas tend to go as dark as like a lot of spiders do on their abdomen. They tend to just go very brown on their body and legs.
Chris's one ate while it was here. It got out, ate the neighbour's dog.
This one's just not interested. I try and feed it, and it just like slaps it away like we're playing tennis, dubia tennis. When you took it to him? Was he there when you went there?
Yeah, I met him at work. I was going to meet him at work like way before he'd finished, but then it just finished when I met him there because of traffic.
No, right. And did he what did he say when he saw how big she was?
Yeah, he was impressed. But I had to get it into a pot, didn't I? I've never dealt with anything that big, and it's stridulating.
Yeah.
It was still pretty cool, though. But
They make an awesome noise, don't they?
yeah, so he's got one of my Tupperware pots. He should have brought it to the show, but I forgot about it until just now. Yeah, because it was in a pot that I used to keep my baby Sam or one of my Sambos in.
Oh, right.
Like proper Tupperware pot from Tesco. Heavy duty.
When they start making that noise, you can't, unless you experience it, you can't really describe it to someone else. They are.
It's almost like a puppy, like a snake, a royal would do.
Yeah, they sound like sounds a little bit like a rattlesnake or something like that. Going, it's that proper maracas in their mouth or something. They are crazy. They definitely are impressive sound, that's for sure.
Yeah, big old spiders, isn't they?
Oh, they're absolute units. Very impressive. Even if I don't end up breeding this one, I was like, she's an impressive spider sitting on the floor in my room. That's for sure.
You could ride that spider into battle. It's
Yeah.
enormous.
Well, when Jeremy come round, like, because he came in here when we were dropping it back off and stuff like that, and yeah, I could sort of see Jeremy just sort of sitting down and like putting a saddle on it.
I mean, him next to that spider would be like the hobbits in Lord of the Rings, wouldn't it? That one.
Yeah. Oh yeah, very impressive size.
What?
Put it this way, I went to test whether she wanted any food the other day. So I've got a big long piece of dry grass, and I sort of tickle it around the base of the feet just to see if they're going to turn around and have a feeding response. And she turned round extremely slowly, and then with both, she lifted up a little bit and slapped with her front legs this piece of grass, and it knocked the grass out of my hand and across the enclosure. It was like, okay, I'll leave you alone. Because I thought, oh, she might pounce on the grass, and if she does, then I'll put a roach in with her, you know. But yeah, she doesn't need feeding. She's big enough, but oh my god, yeah. Watching them eat is crazy. The male I've got, which is quite a bit smaller, he had two mature male dubia roaches the other day, one on each fang, like basically. It's like the bolus was a mess, but yeah.
Well, the giant death head cockroaches I got from Leah, I've got a ton of males in there.
Right.
So I fed one to my LP, and my LP made it look quite small. I hadn't realised where my P. regalis was, and I've got hold of this cockroach and I flung it at the back. I didn't realise she was hiding under a leaf, and she caught it midair. But I mean, that's a huge meal.
Yeah. My like I say, one of the male Colorado velocis ate. The other one hasn't eaten in a long time now. But when this one that I got from Emma Jones as a gift, like it ate yesterday, and when I put the male dubia in there, it actually did a barrel roll with it because it caught the dubia, but it was going forward so quick that as it went forward, it rolled as it caught the dubia onto its back and then carried on rolling back onto its front. And when it did that, the dubia was in an absolute mess. But this spider, it's like it was chaotic in there for a moment. It's like I've never seen a spider do a barrel roll to take prey down. It was crazy.
Yeah, I had a GBB that used to. It would be all over the place. It's like it's never eaten before.
It's nuts, isn't it? I've got two jumping spiders. One will quite happily take down baby crickets now. They're like the baby jumping spiders I've got. And the other one, it's just scared of them.
Wow.
It's strange how different spiders have different reactions to things.
It makes you wonder. Makes you glad they're in captivity because they probably wouldn't survive in the wild. The divs.
No, yeah, there are quite a few divs as well. Owners and captive animals.
Yeah,
True.
I'm sure.
Hey? Yeah, I'm watching shit in this shop. So that I can eat my pizza. Walk your bubble.
Present company present company excluded, obviously.
Accepted.
Have you checked with work yet, Jay, for capital?
No, I thought.
I haven't, because I've had to wait until they launched we have an app for holidays, which doesn't start until the end of this month.
Oh, right. What app are you using? Do you know?
It's called Evaluate, I think.
Oh, right. We've got a terrible app that we use for work, for holiday and pay slips and everything, and it's so over complex now. When you look at your pay slip, it's like You need some sort. You know that meme with the guy where his mind goes and all the like stuff's coming up. It's just like that. I mean, I had a bit of a conversation with payroll the other day, and I was like, I need to figure this out because it doesn't make sense to me. And they couldn't give me an answer I wanted. And my friend was messaging me at the same time saying, I can't understand. They actually turned around to my friend and said, you need to seek financial advice to answer your questions. It's like, I'm asking payroll. They couldn't answer the question and asked him to go and get independent financial advice to answer the questions. Absolutely ridiculous.
Yeah, my payroll's like that. Bear in mind,
Which one?
my job as a MOD firefighter, no one else can get that job. They've sort of disbanded it, but we've been ring fenced if we work on an American base.
Yeah.
So there's probably 60 or 70 of us left in the country.
Right, okay.
They've got a whole payroll team just for us, and they're absolutely useless.
Yeah, it's not good, is it, when you get that?
No, you know, you phone them up and your pay's been wrong or something's not right, and they haven't got a clue. One of them was I get 15-year money, which is extra money once you've done 15 years.
Yeah.
And they said, so I started in 2004, and they said I didn't. I started in 2006. I said, well, you must have it in archive somewhere, because it's all paperwork. They store all that. And they said, well, no, it's all got a computer system. So apparently I started November 2006. And then they said, so no, we don't keep the archives anymore. We can go downstairs in the basement and look at them, but we haven't used that since November 2006. I went, why that date? And he said, well, because that's when we went over to the computer system. I said, so you probably put my start date as the start date for when you're using the new system. And I said, I know I've got that date because of my pension. I know the exact day I started.
Yeah.
1st of March 2004, because I also moved house when my mum and dad split up. Me and my dad both put in leave, and our pay numbers were so similar. And at the end of the year, when they counted up the leave, they thought it must have been a mistake, and so they presumed I had it, but my dad didn't. So we got his leave.
They went to Brewers Fair.
Yeah, it's an absolute ball ache at my one. It's like they're just, and they don't care. They just don't. They're not interested. And the way I'll just say to them, like, you know, people only come here to get paid. They don't come here for any other reason. And if you screw around with that, like it's the most important part of any employment, isn't it? You know?
Yeah.
Loving a job.
I don't care if you don't like me. I don't care if you don't want me really here. I don't care if you want to get rid of me or whatever. But at least pay me what I actually for the hours I do.
Yeah.
But hey ho, I'm sure it's the same in virtually every single person's lives with regards to payroll.
All right.
They turned around and told us there was no money for pay rises and stuff this year, and then they announced they've opened a brand new building. Yeah.
We don't even get told. We don't even get told when we're getting a pay rise.
Oh yeah, I know. We've had a few conversations about your pay rise.
It's a surprise. But you just got to hope that payroll haven't made a mistake, because they'll take it all back.
Yeah. How's your moving thoughts going, Jay? Are you still looking at moving?
We're still hoping to, but the thing is, prices around here have just shot up.
Yep.
So even if we do move, I don't know. It's just we could end up looking at closer to £2,000 a month.
I've got no idea how they've put up a load of new estates around here, and I have no idea how anyone. I see these young people come out of the houses, and I'm like, how are you affording these houses? Like, they're ridiculously priced, absolutely ridiculously priced. I have no idea how anyone affords them.
Yeah.
I happen to think I'm paid quite well, and there's no way I could afford to go and live in one of those houses.
I know I'm paid shit.
Big bottle. Yes.
But I've got a really good pension, so I'll be poor now and slightly less poor when I retire.
That's all right. They'll just keep bumping that year up as well.
Yeah. Well, I can still retire at my state pension and one of mine, which is frozen now. I won't be able to claim until at the moment it's 67, or 68. I think they did change it, but then one of them I can claim.
No, I'm going
After 40 years. Is it 40 years of service?
No, it's because it's civilian. It's not quite the same, but
Right.
it depends what pension, because the original government classic pension was really good, and I just get in on that. I was on it for about 3 years, and they moved me to a different one because they were closing that one, and it was all to do with your age. And it turns out that's discrimination. So they put me back. They gave me one wage slip I had was 11 grand because they'd paid me back all my pensionable contributions.
Bloody hell.
So, but then most of that got put back on the classic pension. So my pay slip looked absolutely brilliant, but I still had slightly above normal wages.
Drives you insane, doesn't it?
Yeah. But there's no explanation as to why, or they don't phone up and say, we've noticed a mistake. Because there wouldn't have been many other people apart from me it would have happened to.
Oh, they'll notice a mistake if it's affecting them.
Yeah. But they could have kept quiet and I could have lost out on loads of money. And the problem is that's what they think. I've had it with overtime. The rare occasions you get overtime.
Yeah.
You get extra for Sundays. I've never done Sunday overtime. But then on the form there's a little tick box. You tick it if it's a Sunday. And I did 3 shifts of overtime. One a month, and then they just kept taking it back. But they'd take it from a month that didn't have the overtime in, so I'd be less than normal wages. So and they couldn't understand why that would affect me. I've got no bloody money.
Yeah.
Then I have to apply for an advance, and they want a reason for the advance because you took money off me. Then they don't want to give you advance because they want to sort out the reason why they took money off you. And you just go backwards and forwards, and it's a nightmare.
Yeah. By the time you've resolved it, it's gone to the next month anyway.
Yeah. Or they think they've solved it, and they bloody well haven't. I think my bacon's sorted. Looking a bit translucent. I'll leave that be.
We need to arrange a trip down to the reptile place
In Kent.
Yeah, at some point. Yeah.
Yeah, there's quite a good reptile shop near there as well.
Would you be up for that, Jay?
Yeah, as long as I've got plenty of notice, I can book it off work.
The National Rescue, whatever it's called, reptile.
National Centre for Reptile Welfare.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's quite. I want to get out. I want to rescue something, but I haven't got the room at the moment.
Well, I've got those two Vivs, and I think probably the only thing that's probably going to me is either a Royal or a Corn or something.
Yeah, I don't know how particular they are about sizes, whether they follow the FPH guidelines for enclosure sizes.
Yeah. That's fine. The one I've got downstairs that's empty. I can show you what Viv it looks like, because it's basically like that Viv there.
Yeah.
So I've got literally got one of these ones given to us that I picked up because they had a blue tongue in it and they realised it was wrong. But I mean, it's whatever deep that is. About
It's 11 o'clock.
foot and a half maybe. Don't know. But yeah, it's in perfect nick. It's brand new.
You any further with your potential idea of getting a Rankins dragon?
Calf's downstairs. Not at the moment. I do want one.
They're cute. I like them.
But what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to reduce the collection upstairs first, and then once Connor's been back for the summer, what we're going to do is we're going to revamp this entire room. So we're going to have clear out all his corner and move the beardy onto the floor, so the beardy can have like artificial grass out the front, so he can have the door open and stuff, and have a little picket fence and everything. So he's going to have a ground Viv, and then the Royal's going to go on top of that, and then next to that we're going to have the Cresty, and then there'll be space on the where they are at the moment, effectively to put a Rankins, I think. Hopefully. I do like the Rankins. I like the idea of having another beardy, and I think the Rankins will be perfect because the space requirements far less. Like,
Yeah, there's a sort of bearded dragon in between the Rankins and the normal bearded, isn't there, as well, from Australia?
yeah.
I can't remember. It's cool.
I like the Rankins. I think the Rankins is about half the size, isn't it? So like that's ideal for me. I mean, they still need a big setup, but they don't need as big. That's for sure.
Yeah, mine's asleep. I can get
I mean, I get our beardy comes out for like an hour and a half every day, and I think if you let them out, you can get away with having maybe a slightly smaller setup overall, as long as you are giving them out time,
As long as it's not too small to affect the heat gradient.
No, exactly.
Well, Matt, if I was you, I would take everything from the spider room, put it in Connor's room, and put everything in Connor's room in the office room, and just.
Well, that may still happen. The only trouble I've got is because I've got the house I've got flat roof at the front, so this front room gets the sun all afternoon. So it gets in the summer. I'd have to have I'd have to get an air conditioning unit fitted, because this room just gets hot, and the animals that are in here love the heat. But when I say hot, I mean it's way too hot for spiders in the middle of the summer, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
I'd have to get an aircon unit. I mean, when we had that heat wave last year, I had to run an air conditioning unit up here for the spiders in the other room, and this room was hotter than that room. The crested gecko had ice packs placed on top of the Viv to draw all the hot air out of it, like every single day.
Yeah.
And that was downstairs in the room that doesn't even get any of the sun. It was ridiculous. Yeah, this house gets warm.
Yeah, Matt.
Got now his beardy.
Beauty.
Yeah, so this is Waffles. This is Katie's beardy. One of them.
That's easy waffle now.
Chunky chin.
Yeah. He's a good size, and he loves it. Or he's about to go. He loves eating. He loves roaches and whatnot. That's why he's awake, because I've had the cricket tub out. He's been watching,
right.
but now he wants to jump in with the roaches. I'm going to put them away.
Nice, dude. How long are you coming over for, Trond? When you come over for BTS, are you coming over like for quite a while, or a few days, or what are you doing?
Forever.
Let's check the calendar. So I think if everything goes as planned, I will be down for 4 days.
Oh, nice. Are you planning on doing anything while you're here this time, or like a bit more, or?
Well, yeah, that's the plan. If I don't end up in bed sick.
I'll tell you what, if you can get to Phil's Zoo, that'll be a good day out for you.
Yeah.
Phil's Zoo's awesome.
Yeah, Osman, for BTS, I will be down for, I think, 4 days.
Are you driving over or flying?
Flying. Yeah, it makes more sense. Even though the plane tickets are bloody expensive, then.
Oh,
Yeah, I can imagine.
And then in for Bristol show, I will be down for 2 or 3 weeks, I think.
Oh wow, okay.
Nice.
So you'll be doing a fair bit more on that trip.
Yeah. I don't know everything yet, but because I think my son is coming with me for 1 week.
Oh wow, okay.
And he's a United fan, so we have to go and see Old Trafford
Oh right, fair enough.
and all that stuff. And the only
Can't have
other
everything,
thing
though.
I want to, well, Sharon wants to go down to Kent because she used to live there. And I want to go scorpion hunting. So we're going to try and make a trip for that as well.
Oh, what, down to Sheppey?
Yeah.
You know, there's a bridge near me, and someone was telling me that apparently it's known for having scorpions. But I need to look into this a bit more because I might go down there one day with a black light, or one night with a black light.
Yeah, because you're near London.
Yeah, right on the Thames.
Yeah, because I've heard that as well. That you can also go to London. And...
Probably the same species, to be fair.
Well, yeah. I mean, if they're around any docks, they'll have travelled on boats and stuff going up and down the Thames.
Yeah, going hunting for sailors at night with a black light down the docks. Yeah.
Scorpions, not sailors.
Oh, sorry.
One of them, Aaron wouldn't mind me coming home with. The other one would be a bit pissed off.
Does he not like scorpions?
He prefers them to semen stains.
What do they call like, collateral damage? Nice. Oh God.
Well, Leah, I can't wait to see you guys as well. It's been too long.
I can see you, Trond.
Well, yeah, but I mean face to face. You.
I know.
Nah.
Yeah. Dan, you're up at
Go on, tell her, Tom. She's waiting ready.
What's that?
You need to stop putting money on that partner of yours.
What?
On me? Why?
The BTS weekend is definitely, people who haven't been to BTS, it's definitely worth trying to make that a weekend away if you get a chance. It's not just about the show, but people go up there. There's a load of us stay in the same hotel, go out for dinner, go and have a few drinks the night before, and then half of the people who went out for the night before make it to the show the next day.
Sounds about right. Philip, yeah, if I do go scorpion hunting, I will make a video of it. So yeah,
Just don't touch them and put them back.
if I touch them, then they are going with me.
Yeah, they have to by law. If you pick it up and then release it, you're releasing an invasive species,
Yeah.
which is funny.
You pick it up and release it, you're losing animation.
Yeah, I got in trouble for that when I picked Jeremy up the other day at Buckup.
Well, Steve, don't you worry. If I touch 10 of them, 10 of them is going home with me.
Touch 20 and I'll have 10.
If I touch 20, that will fill up my EXO 90 by 4590. That will be a nice communal.
Yeah, it'd be good. Who was it? Was it you, Steve, who was saying about having an enclosure where you have like a brick wall with like bits of brick missing at the back as the backing of the enclosure? And then...
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. But I think because of the weight, it'd be easy to do fake bricks out of foam.
Yeah.
But, they look quite good.
Yeah, that would look pretty cool.
I've got an animal on camera tomorrow. Bet he's running knackered.
We haven't decided what we're going to do the backing in this big Viv with the white tree frogs yet, but we're building up plants and getting rid of the plastic stuff it came with.
Mate, it looks so much better already.
Yeah, I mean, it was crappy plastic plants and one log is what they had. So.
Are you two still acting like? Are you two still at loggerheads when it's like it's my project? It's my project.
Kind of.
I bought some prickly pear for the animals, and I got a whole piece. So I got to see if I can get it to the root, and it has.
Nice.
So I can grow my own prickly pear.
Yeah, this year it will be my first BTS ever. So
BTS is good.
Yeah, it's a good show.
I'm gonna if Luke doesn't save me a Spa Spiders mystery box.
Oh, he will. He will.
He's gonna be in big trouble because I need one.
To be
I
fair,
think BTS is nearly as good as Barnsley.
last year he had a few available to still around 2 o'clock, but they were definitely not ones that he would have said were his best. That's for sure. And that's the worst thing about Luke, because if he's got a mystery box on the table and you go and pick one up, which is supposed to be a mystery, he'll be like, "I'd take that one if I was you."
Yeah.
He just likes to see everyone have a really good deal out of him.
Yeah, I know he will, Osman. I'm only joking about. He already told me he will save me one for when I come over. So it's just because I have a few spiders, but my main thing is scorpions. But I really want like one of the famous Spy Spiders mystery boxes just to have something to remember the show by. And
He'll save you one, mate.
Yeah, let's do. Well, I'm going to jump off because my phone's at 6%.
Nice
Okay.
to see you, mate.
Doesn't seem to want to charge. So, but I'll be in chat for a bit anyway.
All 5% of your phone's life.
Well, I'm hoping I can, once I leave, I'm hoping it will charge. I want to when it's on the.
No worries, dude. Nice to see you, mate.
And you. And I'll,
Yeah,
So
nice
you're-
of you to drop by.
yeah, I only popped on to show you some what I've got today.
Yeah,
It's
thank
like-
God, or I would be sitting here alone.
Hey, Kath,
Yeah,
you don't know where. Do you know where the Steve W Exotics t-shirt is?
no, I don't.
Because otherwise, I'm going to get in trouble. I might be put on disciplinary.
Yeah, it will affect your performance and development review.
What's that?
They said it will affect my performance and development review if I don't find the t-shirt for a London show.
Wow.
I've got some new ones, so I will try and get them done. But
Good night, Rebecca.
Oh no, Rebecca.
Yeah, Jay,
Yeah.
Steve, Trond, me, Dave,
I'll
and that.
jump up and jump in the chat then because it's at 4%.
See you later, Steve, mate.
See you,
See you
Steve.
later. Bye if you are.
See you later, mate. Did you see these? Lot?
Well, you got off quick. I was just about to say bye.
11. But that's so really.
Oh, they're tiny. That's awesome.
Oh God, they're minute. They're like midget.
Yeah, that's how you spell it.
Yeah.
But that was trying
It's
to do the
like
left
hairy
hand.
ball sack or something.
No, it's cage. Like tiny, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're going to be so fun to paint.
Right, I'm going to bed because it's late for me.
You some tissue?
Oh, shed. He shed.
Oh, shade, that's
There was a huge shed in his bib.
it's probably good that you didn't feed him for 2 weeks then.
No, he
I
took,
reckon you fed him and then he shed.
and he's taken it down. He took it down. Where his plant is?
Yeah.
It's behind there. I'm hoping he hasn't just dropped the rat back there.
Yeah, find it.
I'm going to open it up and spot clean it in a minute. See if he's pooed in there at all.
It's dropped it back there.
I'll have a look.
There's definitely something back there.
Is there?
Between those two.
I'll be back. You can open it to check.
I don't want to let the little fucker out, do I?
So, Trond, are you in the UK at the moment?
No,
Oh.
There is something back there.
I thought you came over for the show.
no,
Yeah,
Oh.
it was a leg.
My
Sad.
mistake.
didn't. Even though I was lucky enough to get
I can't
something.
see. Yeah, I need I need, you know my little light from the office?
Does he normally curl up after he's eaten it?
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's not a bit of stuff. It's all right.
What I can't do is look down there to see if he's pooed in this bit. You can't look either way.
I'm just going to grab a drink. I'll be back in a second.
No, that is.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, he's shit.
Lee, are you coming on?
Complete one.
Monstrous kebab.
Checked his eyes.
Hmm?
Checked his eyes.
I can't. He's in there.
When you saw him, when he come out and
No, he took the prey. Which is
Did you do your video, Trond?
It means he's eating.
No.
But what I'll do is I'll check him in the morning.
No.
The good thing is it means he's eating.
yeah, it's good.
Right, that's not then.
Well,
Love you.
no one, yes.
No one, yes.
most of the video is done. It's just editing. Yeah. I've been tied up with family and stuff, so
Ah,
I filmed all of this week's video today whilst Jeremy was eating lunch. I just need to now put it all together and edit it down.
yeah.
And I keep having to move all my folders around because the one that's got the painting spiders footage on it already, I keep having to put that back a few days, back a few days, back a few days.
Bloody onions are better than all. Too many.
I've got a new mini series coming up soon.
Like new mini series.
New mini series, Rookie on the Road. So we'll have be off visiting a few people once the weather starts to improve.
Yeah.
Looking forward to that though.
yeah.
Filming at other people's places, letting them do some work. I know who the first person's going to be, so
Are you coming and visiting me? How nice.
yeah, just just jump in the car, wander over.
How nice of you.
I thought, I'll just use all my yearly budget on petrol just in my first episode.
That's really nice of you.
Oh, well, I'm a nice person, see?
Yeah, I know that.
So how many things did you pick up today, Dave?
Not including one because one's got multiple in it. But if you include that, we've got like 14 items.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Hello. So today I was
14.
actually thinking to myself, like, I need to go to a show soon because I need to get a few bags of moss and I need a few more bags of leaf litter and I need a few bags of vermiculite.
Yeah.
Well, the moss and leaf litter I can help you with.
Yep.
Yeah, I was thinking about you today because I was thinking I need more.
Hey, Steve.
Because I literally
look
just
at that
emptied my
sexy
last
man.
bag.
No, I'm not. I'm not a sexy man. Your girlfriend ran away from me today. I was only trying to give her a kiss and she ran away. Oh, I caught her. Don't worry, I caught her. I cornered her.
Yeah, he come back covered in purple lipstick. It was quite funny. Poor Sharon.
Yeah. And then tried to stick his tongue in my ear.
Terry.
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Dave, you fucking like that. Don't make it like you didn't.
You fucking didn't. I just said you tried to stick it in my ear.
Hold on.
Well, you wouldn't bend over.
Terry chasing down women whilst against their will.
That's everything.
I'm not quite sure you can say it was against her will, but
She was pissing herself laughing, so no, definitely wasn't.
I was going to say he's been learning off his best mate.
I have like 100 bazillion cockroaches.
You counted them all then, yeah?
I don't know. Steve was really kind and he gave us loads. And then Jackie was really kind and she gave us loads.
How was Jackie today?
Yeah, she was Jackie.
Well, if you're asking me, Oh god.
No, Jackie was alright. She was sat on my scooter talking to me for a bit. We had a laugh.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
Dave, how's the head?
I was just about to say that, John. Oh yeah, I've survived.
Yeah.
These are really big hitters, man.
And that's the one with the headache.
Look at the size of these hissers.
Wow.
Steve,
Nice.
they are really good quality hissers. Like,
This is huge.
Who was that from?
Steve W. They are really, really good quality. Like, they are flaming humongous.
Yeah, he
Like-
was on not long ago showing some roaches that he got that you guys and Phil doesn't have.
The dwarf one.
Oh, right, yes. Yeah, they are small ones. Wow. They can't get any bigger than that, surely.
What?
Night,
Yeah,
Eddie.
He injects
Sleep
them with
well.
water.
Oh, they're fucking huge, aren't they? Proper hissers.
Yeah, that's a proper hissers. They're not that big.
Leah.
Night, Ellie. Love you. So what?
Steve injects them with water like they do with chickens.
So it could have been far worse.
What, like your ultimate hoodie?
Fuck off, man, we're already.
On
Yeah.
a really different note about injecting with water, someone sent me this video the other day, and this guy is injecting his private parts with saline, and it's the most ridiculously huge thing you've ever seen in your life. And then he stuck it in a vacuum. It was just bizarre.
Wow. It's all right. Terry
Where-
covered
where-
his
where-
ultimate
where did you
hoodie
get it
and
from?
stuff.
Where did you get it from when we started doing that? Look, if you'd have been
You
a
don't.
decent wife, you'd have swallowed it and it wouldn't have gone over my hoodie.
It didn't even look like a willy. It was just a big bloated thing. It was gross.
Wow. Why?
I don't know.
Hang on,
must
hang
have
on, hang on,
hurt.
hang on. Jay, I've missed you, mate. Don't go away for so long. It's the only time I can hear the word Willie and piss myself laughing.
It's not intentional. I'm just working a lot, and then I've started playing darts, and I've got to get lots of practice in because we've entered a league, and the league starts next month.
Oh, wow.
Connor's got he's only picked it up in like October, November, and he was in a competition on Sunday and got 2 180s.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's really good.
he's well happy. He's loving it.
I give them.
He kept on starting. He's saying he was going to start playing, like looking at maybe trying out rugby league, and I've told him like,
Sorry, I'm really struggling to read the chat because Terry still left my mantis in front of the TV. I've asked him to move it. I'll get him to do it now when he comes in because it's still mad. I'm like this trying to read comments because of the bloody mantis.
"Oh, I'm on my phone. I can't even see chat."
Terry,
Mm-hmm.
when you put that down, can you move that mantis from in front of the TV so I can actually read the chat?
So yeah, did you guys get anything nice at the show today?
No, we didn't buy anything.
You better not have. I told you. I told you what happened. I'll divorce you.
We didn't buy anything.
Okay.
Terry, I know you're in the hallway. He's not.
Now you can
Okay.
tell us now he's gone.
Yeah, I got another 20 Death Head Hawk Moth larvae. I got 2 Versicolors. I got them off Daddy's back because he loves me. I got a load of hissing roaches. I've got stick insects. I got 2 jumping spiders and I got 8 mantises.
You haven't got a Redunculus female that you want to part with, have you?
No, I don't have one, unfortunately. I do,
One
however,
male
have
from
something really awesome that I can show you. Just give me a second.
This is really awesome. You can show people. There you go.
Yeah, hold on a second. It's very good, yeah.
What's that? Hang on, whoa, close to. Oh. They fly off, man. I'm not catching.
No, they won't.
Ooh, nice.
nice. Oh
They're
wow.
huge.
They hatched while I was away. So this is the female, and this is the male.
They are so cool.
Yeah, looking good.
I love holding them though. They're so like, look how big they are.
Wow. They're huge.
They are, but they're so lovely. But they destroy their wings. She's not too bad. She's destroyed the bottom bit a little bit, but the top's fine. But he has completely ripped off the two tops of his wings.
What is that? Just where they keep moving around in enclosures? and
Yeah,
stuff?
it's where they're breeding and stuff.
So
He's
what's
actually
what you-
broke.
where they're breeding, what them two are breeding together. So what you're saying is she's responsible for the destruction of his wings.
Yeah,
Typical woman.
they're so like sweet though. Like, look how gentle they move and just so chill and relaxed.
I'll give you 50 quid if you take it anywhere near Ellie.
Ellie's not in chat anymore.
Why not? I think I said it. I'm not stupid enough to say it when she's here. I'm not.
I think this one's actually. Oh no, I haven't. I thought he ripped off underneath. Oh, he's vibrating. What are you doing?
Well, I think I'm going to go and have an early night.
He's
Okay.
mating with your finger, Leah.
I hope not. Oh, I put him up against her and he just flapped at her. I'm just trying to see if I don't know what he's doing. Oh, he's displaying. He's like pumping out pheromones. I was wondering what he was doing.
Terry will be all over you later.
They're so beautiful though.
They are.
It's just so sad what they do to themselves, like how much they beat themselves up. Everyone's like, oh, just when they come out, just
Night,
put them in
Dave.
the fridge.
Night, Natalie.
Oh, night Dave, night Natalie.
Not Dave, not that.
No, guys.
Right, there's a plant.
Right, guys.
Oh, fuck's sake. Right, I need to put these back first.
Leah, how long do they live once they're in their adult form?
Maximum 2 weeks.
Oh, really? That short?
Yeah, they're 3 days old already.
Yeah, they've got no mouth parts, so they starve to death.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm hoping the other two are going to hatch.
So what do they breed constantly then when they mature then to make sure that they produce offspring if they can't eat?
Oh, what are you doing, you silly monkey?
Are they like, we're an
Males.
adult now, I need to get at it?
There you go. I put them next to each other, so he's actually displaying to her again. So hopefully we might get some mating action. Right.
Yeah, Leah, do they literally go at each other non-stop because they're adults and they know they can't eat?
Pretty much, yeah. That's what they do. They breed
Right.
and they lay eggs and they die. It's very sad.
That is a bit of a shit existence, isn't it?
Yeah. It is what it is, though, unfortunately.
Yeah, Leah, I don't know if you saw, but I wasn't at the show today, but even I got something.
I did see Sharon come and showed me something, but I'm not saying what it is. I'm not saying anything.
She came and showed me a few things as well, but I'm not sure she told Trump.
Yeah, that's most likely the piece from Gav. I know about that piece, but I got some scorpions of Tim.
Oh, nice.
Some I got 2 giant Desert Harry dark coliform.
I'm just taking everything out of this bag, but like everything's fallen over in it. So it's all upside down. Poor Versi. Trying to get everything out so that it's all okay. I got a Majuscula. I got 2 budwing mantises, and I got a golden mantis.
What colour's that?
You're funny. You're funny. I
don't
got
care.
all of those baby roaches off Jackie. I got all of those baby roaches off Jackie. I got all of those medium-sized roaches off Jackie.
So you're going to
I got all those roaches off Jackie as well. Okay, just put a heat pack in there. I don't know why. Don't know if that was intentional. And I got a load of Indian stick insects. That was off Amy.
Nice.
So look how many
Oh,
I've got.
Steve, is it now? That's good.
Imagine.
Has he been talking to Sharon about some covered bits then?
I may or may not have gone a bit mental with plants though.
You always go mental with plants.
I spent £45 on MK Exotics.
Nice
And
of
then
them to turn up.
Yeah. Well, they're only doing that, and they're only doing Coventry, I think they said.
Do you know what? I'd buy so much more from them if their postage and stuff wasn't so ridiculous online.
Yeah, that's the
I mean,
problem.
I know why it has to be, but it's just so annoying.
Oh.
You know those
I have-
Pothos I picked up at Bristol last no, not even last year. It was 2022 because they didn't turn up this year, did they? It was
No.
the year before. They're now like taking over our kitchen.
Oh wow. Yeah, they're not doing Bristol anymore.
Oh,
He's
right.
got some other shows he's doing that apparently he's making a bit more money off than the invert shows. So yeah,
Oh, fair enough.
I bought
Well,
loads of these.
Steve, if it has 3 legs, then it's the wrong one. And Steve, if the eyes are closed, it's definitely not me because I don't sleep.
He only
That
sleeps.
upstairs.
He only sleeps if he's on live streams.
Yeah.
No, that's Matt.
I only sleep in after parties.
Well, yeah. Mark sleeps on the way home in the car. I have a lovely
Best thing
photo
to
of
do.
that fact.
Yeah, we've
Do you
seen
want to
it.
see? Oh, you've seen it?
Well, I've seen it because it's in the WhatsApp. The one Scott took.
Yeah. Yeah, we all went for food at the Brewers Fair. So we all sat around the table, and then Scott sent me that, so I made sure I showed everyone. I got to try and find the pot for this plant. That's what I'm trying to do. Got a nice Parlophone.
Mm.
I'm running out of space. I think I found the pot, but we'll find out now. Gold just had a bit of a beating. Nice Wonder and Dew.
Yeah, that's cool, that.
I got 2 of these. Peace Lilies.
Oh, they get huge.
They do. Phil's got
Keep
one
them
at the
away
zoo,
from
and
your
it's quite
cats.
cool. Yeah, they're it's right. It's going in an enclosure. I got this, but I can't remember what they're called.
Plant.
I got some pothos. I got loads of pothos. I think I got like 4. because they just go in everything.
How are all the spider plants and stuff I gave you that show before?
The spider plants died.
Oh.
Apart from one. There's one that's in that viv down there that's still alive. But the what's the plant? The round leaves?
Oh, the jade plant.
The jades also. They're upstairs in my bathroom. They're doing really well. So the one needs repotting.
The parent plant for that, Aaron had it for ages in like a jar terrarium, about that sort of size. But it's now, we've got a window box with that and a load of other succulents in, but it's now, it's probably about, it's almost half a metre tall.
Wow.
It's gone crazy.
Yeah, I love my jade plants. They're up my bathroom windows because, so my nan always had one in the bathroom window. So when I got that, I was like, I'm going to put it in the bathroom window. So just to remind me of my nan. So I did that.
Bit of nostalgia.
Yeah. My nan's pretty good with plants. Like, I think it might be my granddad more than my nan, to be fair. But I don't know what happened to the pot for that plant because I still haven't come across it yet. I got these. These aren't spider plants. They look like spider plants, but they're Evergold, they're called.
It's a type of grass.
Yeah, it's for the tortoise. So the tortoise can eat this and all the ajuga. It's all from Phil's mum and dad, these are. So I've got some nice succulent plants as well. These are Horworthia fasciata. 2 of them. Yeah, I don't know where the hell the plant pot's gone. I don't know what he's done with it. So I have a plant with no pot now. But that's space.
Good night, Michael.
Night, Michael.
Night, Michael.
Night, Michael.
I'll put that there. And then I can put
The Rider Knight, as they call him.
Yeah, I got 2 of the cheese plants as well. Look. The little
Sorry,
mini.
for those that didn't get that reference, Michael Knight, not Knight Michael, used to ride around in his little black car.
Knight Rider.
I can't find
Exactly.
that plant pot.
It was on the floor. I'll find your pot now.
I knew someone would get the reference.
I don't.
You've never watched Knight Rider?
I don't know what you said.
Leah's
Everyone
probably
said-
too young
everyone
to
said
remember
Knight
Knight Rider.
Michael.
I
and
used
said
to
it's
watch
actually-
Knight Rider.
I said it's not Knight Michael, it's Michael Knight.
Ah. I wasn't paying attention, to be fair. I was like looking for a plant pot.
Business as usual.
Yeah. Hey, I've had a long day, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm knackered.
I've
I
had a
can't
long
go to
day.
bed.
I've had a really long day.
Oh, shut up. You've probably been painting all day.
No.
Michael says, don't hassle the Hoff.
Love it. Yeah, I got eight mantises. Harry's going to end up killing me when he sees how much I actually bought. Oh, and I bought 3 ivies as well.
If you just put the mantises on the shelf with the mantises, then he won't know.
This is true. This is the shelf with the mantises. I have a lot of space on there, so that's why I bought it. Oh, if anybody wants any unicorn snails, I'm overrun right now, so happy to sell cheap.
I'm not a fan of snails.
Me neither.
Right, can you see all those dots?
Yeah.
That's all snails.
Jesus Christ.
The only time I
And
have
those.
been dealing with snails is
And
when
those.
I had all my
And those.
aquariums up and running.
No.
And I used a lot, and I mean a lot of money getting rid of them. So
Well,
bloody
these,
pets.
they sort of like lulled a little bit, and now I've got hundreds again. But I sold like 3 or 4 pots of them today, and I gave away 3 pots, and I've still got about 20 million.
Well, Leah, there's no money in giving stuff away.
Oh, didn't give them away. I put them in mystery boxes.
Oh,
See, the thing is, I would have snails. I absolutely love them, but I don't want them
Holy
because I can't ethically destroy eggs and things like that. Like whenever we have, when I had the Sungaias, it's just I can't take those eggs out and cull them. I just can't do it.
Can you see the dots in here?
Yeah.
These are rhino snails.
people wanted them today. People kept coming back for them.
Did they?
Yeah, they're really popular. I sold them all.
I've got loads, but they're still really
I sold
little.
them all.
They get bigger than the unicorn snails. So this is a full-grown adult, but they're still little. Hang on, it's a bit hard to like because it's not sticking out of the shell.
Mm.
So they're still little, but they're a lot like chunkier than the unicorn snails. But hard to show you because of the light.
What's the tarantula that eats snails?
Snail muncher.
Yeah, I can't remember what its actual name is.
Yeah, snail muncher. There you go. That's it.
We'll go about it. You need one of them.
I had a thought today when you were at the show.
Barbados blues as well. What was your thought, Matthew?
Well, you know that obviously Lee organises like speakers.
Yeah.
And he has speeches, right? Well,
Yeah.
To add a bit of diversity to that, rather than just have like people like Phil and Jeremy and Dave and all that do serious talks, he could do like over lunch. They could do it like a bit more of a light-hearted hour, and they could let Terry have a stand-up section.
If Terry did that, we'd be banned from the show.
And you'd have to get him a box because no one would be able to see him.
This is also very, very true.
Sorry, you don't need to see him. You can hear him. Like, just, give him the microphone. Let him do stand-up set. I think it just adds some diversity to the shows. I might suggest it to Lee.
When we did the raffle today, I bought 25 quid's worth of tickets. So I was like, I have to win. It's 25 quid's worth of tickets, right? So I was like, I have to win something. So I sit there. Everyone around me won. Everyone. Steve won. Philip Fish won.
Philip did well, didn't he? Apparently.
Yeah. Who else? Hey, Susan. Who else is there?
Susan.
Philip Fish. Who else was around? Oh, Helen won. Helen's sister won. Courtney won.
Did you win anything?
I won one later on, and then I gave my tickets to between Courtney and Helen, and then I won again. But there was nothing there I wanted, so I just gave it to them. I literally, when I won, there was nothing there I wanted then either. So I was like, okay.
Yeah, Leah, speaking about Helen
Yeah.
and a certain someone.
Yeah, just put it this way: Helen's sister slept alone last night.
No. Oh no. And Bastian, did he actually go into the show or?
Yes, he did.
Oh. Hmm.
He did. He was at the show.
I'm impressed.
He kept disappearing outside, but he was there. Yeah, it was quite funny. I was laughing my head off. We've been taking the piss out of him all day.
I love this hobby and this community.
Yeah, same. Little love stories starting here, there, and everywhere.
Bringing the world closer.
Yeah, I just hope that like it doesn't end up being like one of them things where we're all happy for them and then they break up. Oh God, I'm dropping things on the floor now. Got my mantises over there, so they're safe. So I don't want to drop them. Plants are not so much of an issue, but still. I got to sort all this out tomorrow. The rest of my inverts are in the poly box, so I can't even show you one. I got my Albiceps back, my mature male, who's now dead. Unfortunately.
Well, he came back dead.
Yeah.
Did he do the business?
I don't even think he got paid because stuff happened with people. It was Katie who had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I don't even know if he got paid. But yeah, it is what it is.
Well, he was going to pass sooner or later anyway, I suppose. So. It's like, it's difficult, isn't it? It's like, would he have passed being paired? You know, it's just, it's just a bit of a shame if it's not been given the opportunity, especially in Albiceps. It's like, I know some spiders I wouldn't bother with, but something like that.
Yeah, I'm just hoping my female now drops the sack and I'll keep about 10 of his babies. And I'll try and keep a female and a male if I can. Not necessarily, not to pair together, but like just to have them.
Yeah.
Then if somebody wants the male, they can have male. But
well, yeah. I mean, if you end up
that.
with slings, then I've got quite a small male, so given the length of time that it takes, he might be around.
Yeah. I'm really hoping that Terry comes back in a minute. I need a drink and my drink's in the car.
And seeing as me and you have got 100% success record so far.
Yeah, unfortunately, the last lot of eggs didn't make it.
That's all right. Still 100%. It's only one pairing, wasn't it? Don't
Yeah.
try and poo on our fireworks.
I'm not. I'm just really sad that they didn't make it. They're up by there still, but they're all black, so I've got to empty that out and I'll chuck away that pair, tights, and get a new pair for the next time I do one.
I don't know if you heard yesterday, but my Carapoensis has molted, so in just under 8 weeks, I'll be getting that project going. And
yay!
Yeah, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Oh, that would be really awesome.
Yeah.
I think me and Amy are trying to do a bulk buy of some spiders and stuff because she wants some for doing the raffles and I need some for selling.
Yeah.
But I got a load of H-Max off Scott, so I'll be selling them on my stall. They're so fluffy. Oh my god, they are the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, but they're bloody quick.
Yeah, they are. But they're so cute. I'm just going to put the tub over top and hope they run up. Yeah, it could be fun. What I might do is I might do what I did with the crab spider slings and put the mesh enclosure with, because I've got a mesh enclosure and the hole's only that big and I can put my hands in. They can't really get out.
Yeah.
But I can work with them even if they start running around inside there. They've only got such a small little gap to get out. I should be okay.
Yeah.
That might be probably my safest bet.
Possibly, yeah. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah.
Osmond's asking if Nessa messaged you.
Me, yes.
Yeah.
She did. I did see it, and I've just been very lazy and not replied. She's just after the address, that's all.
Yeah.
And did I hear you right earlier? You saying you think the your Avex gravid?
I think so, yeah.
That's awesome.
I'll send you a picture of it when I get a chance, Jay. She's her bum, you know where they go like that? She's swollen, and it's a very, very like silky, velvety looking bum. Like it's just so smooth, and she's not going to molt because she molted really late last year, and it was almost it was over a year between the molts, so she's not going to molt again at the moment. So yeah, she's looking good, but her and the Purians, like she looks extremely swollen, and she's got a real sheen on her bum as well. So I'm trying not to disturb them at the moment too much, but I've still got the males. I'm going to pair the other females that I've got. So I've got another female Avic. So I'm going to see if the male's interested in her at all. And the Purians, I'm going to put him in with the smaller female Purians and see if she's interested at all. You'll know instantly with the Purians whether she is or not, because she'll either go for him or she'll just run off. So yeah, I might be able to get 2 sacks possibly if these ones are gravid.
That'll be cool.
Yeah. But yes,
the moth, the proper
hopefully Project Matt and Jay is on the go as well. Because it will definitely be from your male. He's still going. He's still eating. So.
Oh really?
Yeah. I had him out the other day. He was just wandering around on my desk, so I gave him some food, and he just sat there and ate that.
But why does a jumping spider stand up like a bridge? That was
Huh?
like the weirdest thing I've ever seen my jumping spider do. It was like stood on his tippy toes,
Oh, I've never
like
seen them.
really pushed up like that, like a.
No
that
clue.
What are you doing, you little weirdo?
Hey, Leah. So one of the babies that I got from you, jumping spiders,
Hmm.
is happily now taking down small crickets. Yeah. The other one is massively shit scared of them, and that one has got much smaller abdomen. The one that won't go for them, he's petrified of them, has got a really small abdomen. The other one's like fat as anything.
Oh.
So I've chucked a load of fruit flies in there with him, but obviously the trouble is the fruit flies aren't going to fill his abdomen up, even if I put 10 or 15 in there. So I've got to try something else with him now because he won't eat the crickets.
That was excellent.
You try them on a bigger fly.
I'm not.
Trouble is, the next flies up at the moment aren't really available at the moment. The curly wings, they don't tend to sort of like be readily available at this time of year. And the next thing up's going to be a green bottle, and they're just way too big for them at the moment. Yeah, they're still
Look
quite
at my
small
little
babies.
Bertie.
Do you have a tackle shop near you?
What for?
For flies.
Yeah, for flies I do, but the trouble is, it's just that, like I say, the flies.
Oh, where's it gone?
Oh,
I'm
Matt, where did you go?
I think it's some internet problems because
Yeah. He'll come back in a minute. It was mid-chat.
yeah, I think I'm gonna shut down the stream in about 15.
Fair.
I have work in the morning, so
Harry's tidying up a little bit more, and then we're gonna go to bed because he's got to get ready for the show in the morning.
yeah,
He's doing animal encounters tomorrow, so got to leave here at like 8:30, 9 o'clock.
nice.
But this is the same people who haven't paid us yet.
And you're still doing it?
Yep, because apparently they're gonna give us cash tomorrow.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, Terry's gonna tell them I need to be paid beforehand, otherwise I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
Because we've had enough of it.
I would show up and say cash, or I go home again.
Yep, because we nearly lost our insurance over it. So 6 weeks, and they told us 2 weeks ago they just put the invoice in, and then Terry rang up Friday and said, "Will the invoice definitely be paid Monday because I need to have fuel to get there," which isn't true, but you know, just to get the point across. And they turned around and said, "Oh, there's an invoice thing. There's been issues with the invoice system. We don't know what's going on, blah, blah, blah." And he said, "Well, what if I hadn't rang? Because nobody rang me to tell me." So, and they said, "That's a good question." They couldn't even answer it themselves. It's like talking to a brick wall. So, this is why we used to make them pay in advance, which we would still do, but what are you doing? Sorry, my Versicolor was sat on his back. I don't know what it was doing. It's not molting. You okay, little Versi? Got a little tiny. I know he's not molting because he's just done a molt. His little tiny molting.
Tiny.
Tiny little molt. Oh, he's got a little funny leg. His leg is sticking up. I don't know where you can see.
Oh, he's jumped.
Yeah, he's on the plant. Come here. Yeah, don't go down there because I don't want to lose you. Thank you. There he is. That leg there that is sticking up.
Bad moth?
Maybe. I'll get him through it though. It'll be all good.
Yeah.
He can walk just fine and he's looks strong enough. So sorry, I'm just in love with Verses and Avix. They're just so adorable.
Well, I don't have any Avex in my collection. and I was hoping that rat's breeding was going to be successful, because it'd be quite nice. I'd put off getting any more in the hope that I can get some of my male's babies back in.
Oh yeah, that'll be good. I'm hoping that Matt gets lots of babies and I can buy some of them.
I'm sure. Well, I'm hoping it has babies, and I'm hoping the sack has a better result than last time.
Yeah, I'm sure it will.
I mean, she's
Just try and
looking
leave
good.
it with her for now. Don't.
Oh, I'm not gonna. I won't take them out. I'll let them hatch in there. I think.
Yeah,
She. Yeah.
I would have
sorry,
done that with the Cambridge eye, only for the fact that she's like, I didn't know she had it and she just left the sack. So
My phone
that was a bit of a
decided to
shock
do a
sack.
Chaz.
That was. I wasn't expecting it. I was just feeding her.
Yeah.
So, and the thing was,
the female, she looks good. She looks really, really good, and she's webbed up an awful lot. So I'm hoping it's a good sign. But
yeah.
it's really difficult to sort of tell with her because, I mean, when did they pair? It was like around my birthday time, wasn't it?
Those aren't letters to us, are they?
Yeah.
So that was like I think I paired the Avix on my birthday actually. So like start of February.
Oh, nice.
So yeah, what 60 days sort of, yeah, possibly. I'm hoping soon.
Yeah, she'll probably drop any day. Because those roaches from Steve, and then those ones are from Jackie.
Put it this way: if she doesn't drop soon, what I'll do is I'll put the male back with her, because if the male shows absolutely zero interest in her, that normally means that they are gravid. If the male doesn't show an interest, if the female doesn't show an interest, it doesn't mean anything. It's just typical woman, isn't it? Run hot and cold.
Unless
But
it's like
if the-
my Albiceps, which I'm pretty sure she was gravid, or at least she is. But I don't know. But when I put her in with the male in with her, she went for him, and she doesn't go for anything. She doesn't even attack her food.
Yeah.
And the first time they paired, she didn't go for him. She just literally just sat there, and
Yeah.
I had to help him lift her up because she was so heavy. Because she's quite a chunky girl, and he lifted her up. He started to get really struggling. Like I could see him like trying to push as hard as he could, and she wasn't moving. So I put my paintbrush underneath and just lifted her up, and he got underneath. And yeah, he just carried on. But yeah, but that time I put him in, she literally went for him.
Yeah.
So I had to
think
literally intervene.
it was something that a few people have told me, like Luke and that said if the female doesn't show it, if the male shows no interest in her, then good chance that she's already carrying. So
Yeah. Well, he only went in, like I didn't even get a chance to notice whether or not he was showing interest. Like he literally walked in the enclosure, and boom, she was straight on him. I was like,
Yeah.
holy shit. She doesn't move. Like I could pick her up. She doesn't move. So for her to do that, it was so out of character. That's why I'm like, I think so. Steve, your roaches are so flaming big. They're mental.
maybe it was a case of she went for him because she's like, look, after what you did to my underbelly last time, I ain't letting you near me again.
Night, Steve.
Maybe. Night, Steve. Love you.
You pummeled my guts far too much last time. There's no way you're coming close to me again, dude.
Do you know what? He was really gentle with her last time, so I don't think that's the problem. He was such a good boy. I'm gonna pin him and put him in a frame, but he's not going anywhere. He's gonna live on my upstairs. So I got him off Ellie.
Yeah.
But like I wouldn't have had sentimental value really, but I had him for like 6 months, and then I kind of fell in love with him because he was so gentle and so chill, and just like he was like her, but I couldn't have pinch grabbed him. Like I can just pick her up. But with him I couldn't have done that. But I was like, it was really nice. Sorry, I don't mean to like. What the hell is that snail doing? Terry, what is that snail doing?
No, I mean some spiders do.
That
I
big
like
one
that. You
up
get
there.
a unique one, don't you? You get one that behaves
big
a
white
bit
one.
different to the rest of them in the collection, and you do get attached to
I
them.
can see that.
What the hell, like? What are you doing?
It happens.
Yeah.
Look at the size of that snail.
Every time I look at my
Jesus,
collection and think about thinning it out a little bit, I sort of like try and prioritise which ones I would possibly move on, and then I sort of end up going, yeah, but that one's like does this, and I like that one because it does that. So I end up never ever moving forward at all.
Yeah. Just check and see if it's laid any eggs. Not that I can see. So these two snails are actually, I'm quarantining them at the minute because I got them from somebody. I say quarantine, I just don't want to put them in with my snails. I've got some the same, but
So
look
where's
how
best
gorgeous that
practice?
is. Look at that. Look at the like new shell. Look how stunning and shiny that is.
Nice.
So beautiful. Really is a stunning snail. But their eggs are absolutely. Jay, did you see the size of the eggs?
No. Geez, that's like a quail egg.
Yep.
It's
And
huge.
this is the little eggs. There's bigger ones. See if I can reach it. They're the dud eggs. There's nothing in those. They're all dry. Here you go.
Blimey. Silly question. Could you feed those to your snake that eats eggs?
I don't know. I don't think so. Be
Did
good
you
if you could
see-
though.
There's a thing with chicken eggs versus quail eggs where, like, quails apparently have got a much higher chance because of the way they're kept together a lot more. It's something like a 1 in 100 chance of getting a fertilized egg in a box when you go to the supermarket and buy quail eggs.
It's
Yeah.
more than that. I've literally I bought 15 quail eggs from Sainsbury's a few years ago. I stuck them in the incubator and I had 12 viable eggs out of that. And then Della managed to knock my incubator off the side, so I had embryos all over the floor. It was pretty gross.
Oh
But yeah,
no.
there's 12 of them.
Bloody
Well,
hell.
do you wanna know a little industry secret? Because Terry worked on a chicken farm for eggs for 13 years.
Go on.
They don't always get rid of the males.
No.
There was 3 males in that shed when Terry worked in there, and he was told to kill them and he didn't.
Yeah.
So yeah. There was one female and she was breeding with the males and she went off and didn't come back into the shed because normally they go back in on their own.
Mhm.
And she didn't go back in the shed. She found a little hole underneath a tree and she went in there. She laid eggs and hatched babies.
It's
So-
crazy. I was listening to some guy talking about the fact that they sort of like doing the old incubator thing.
Well, the people that he worked for was Happy Egg.
Oh right, okay.
Crappy egg.
Yeah, I was just saying they don't always kill the males.
What's that?
The chickens.
Oh,
Happy
it's
egg,
fun. I don't know why.
happy egg, miserable staff. Apparently.
Happy egg
Yeah.
makes very unhappy stuff.
Yeah. To be fair, the chickens did have a really good run. Like there was a lot of space. They even had woodland and stuff there, and they could go out and they could peck and graze and all that stuff. But Terry said that because he worked on a battery farm as well, so that was a free range farm. But before, when you could have a battery farm, there was battery farms there, and he worked in the battery farm. And he said there was less pecking, less deaths, less illnesses in the battery farm than there was in the free range, because they had free range when they were like a lot more, I don't know, vicious at each other. Like when they were pushed into the cages, they wouldn't fight each other because there was no space to do so. It sounds horrible, and you know that is not nice, but yeah, it was kind of the whole thing. Yeah. But we used to come home. Terry used to get trays of eggs. He could come home with like how many eggs were you allowed? 4 trays or 2? 15 dozen. He could come home with a week.
Bloody
So
hell.
we used to get 15 dozen eggs, and then used to like sell them off to friends
No,
and family.
sorry, 5 dozen.
5 dozen.
15 for staff.
5 dozen.
5
5
dozen.
dozen.
And,
that's it.
That's when he used to shit once a month.
Mhm.
Yeah,
It
but
does
we used to
become-
sell them off.
when I had chickens, you run out of recipes and things to use for eggs. I just had eggs everywhere.
Hmm.
And I only had 5 chickens.
That's happened to our next door neighbours, mum and dad. They have ducks, and they kept giving us duck eggs.
Duck eggs are lovely though.
Well,
Yeah.
cakes.
I got 4 mantises to pair at some point this week.
I've got a load of my special substrate to make up.
How much do you sell?
All about 2 bags of the big ones.
Really?
I am a good salesman.
I made 10.
I sold a woman a bikini that didn't even want to be in me. Okay? That's how good a salesman I am.
Yeah.
Well, you're behemoth. You're by now.
No, it
Mhm.
was
Oh yeah, but I had to handle the pissing thing to prove that it didn't flick hairs.
Did it not?
No, it flicked hairs right in my face, but she still bought it.
Fair.
I mean, mine's only it's a grown-on sling, but you only need to look at it and it will kick hairs at you. It's a
They're
dickhead.
the one bracky that are just aggro, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
My classy.
They're not necessarily like up for bites or
they're like-
anything.
they're
It's
like
just
me.
literally just like
They're like me.
screw you, flick,
No,
flick, flick.
They're like me. They're just pissed off all the time.
Yeah.
The
Knock the table.
If you knock one more thing on the floor, I'm going to divorce
You
your
hit
ass.
my table. I didn't. You just did it.
Put them on the shelf.
The,
not on
They
the
won't
table.
fit on the shelf.
Make space.
They won't fit. Just put them on the table. Just don't knock my table.
I just unloaded the car, cleaned upstairs, made the beds, cleaned the kitchen, hoovered up. You can make space on a shelf.
I can't make space on the shelf. I need to sort them out and rehouse them.
There's no such word as can't.
classy tends to be a little bit of a bolting machine, and the Bowmai seems to be a flicking machine. The rest of them are just like, why are we
Oh,
even in the
don't
same
walk
genus
on
as you two?
Yeah, exactly.
All right,
What?
don't walk on this floor. It's going to be slipping.
Okay. You just mop the floor. I'm stuck on the sofa till it dries.
Right, this is going to be the gayest sentence I've ever said, right? I could not go to sleep leaving the house messy. That would keep me awake.
How was that a gay sentence?
It is. Most men don't care if the house is that tidy.
My
They
mum
can
is
use them.
You've
proper like,
definitely said gayer stuff to me, Terry.
yeah.
Shh, don't tell my wife about that, Jay, for Christ's sake.
Terry, you said gay as
That was just
me.
between me, you, and that toilet cubicle. Just keep that between me and you, for the love of God.
I do think though that if we wanted to have a competition, I think we could probably think up a far gayer sentence.
Oh yes, I could think of a gay sentence. A bud. Oh, he fell. I got 2 bud wings. Mail up, Terry. He slammed the door on me. I'm in trouble. I don't care.
Well, he did say he'll divorce you if you bought anything.
Yeah, but I need stuff.
Divorce,
got-
apparently.
I got bud wings to pair. Although they're not ready yet, I gotta wait for them to grow a bit. I got food for my tortoise. Oh, and a slug. Hello, slug. Just a random
Slugs
slug.
really gross me out. I don't like slugs.
They got cute faces though.
Mm.
It's their face that I like. So adorable. It's like a snail face. He's off. He's like, I go on my journey. Slug. Oh, now I love you. Now I need to keep you.
Gonna have a pet slug.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, go live on that plant. You can eat it. I don't mind. I have issues, okay? I have issues.
My room was so hot today; it's ridiculous.
Oh, that room today was like really cold when we all went in there. And about 10 minutes after the doors opened, it was so hot it was unbearable. It's like it's like 2 extremes.
My room, the thermostat for the oil filled rad, it's like should turn itself off when it reaches 23. Yeah, so because the room will get warmer than 23. The radiator was sitting there off, and the curtain was shut, so the sun wasn't coming in the window, and the room was at 27, and it's only March.
Oh, bloody hell. I'm hoping that there's not going to be another frost, but there probably will be. I got to work out what's going on with the weather because I got to put my turtles back out. Oh. I messaged Claire. I don't know if she's busy or what. I need to get some more stickers and not stickers. More key rings and badges.
Not seen Claire for a while.
No, she was
No.
in Mark's chat, I think, on Saturday. Not this Saturday, last Saturday. Oh God, she even put a photo up. Marina, have you seen this photo?
No.
Fresh roadkill pheasant. One of the creatures from the North lads hit it on the way in.
Yes, Steve.
She was there going around. She went, what was it? Oh, it's the first time I've had my hands on a floppy cock. She's funny. I love
She's
Marina.
hilarious. It will go stiff eventually, though.
She's proper like, I don't know. She's just got our sense of humor. She's funny. I like it. I forgot what I was doing. What was I doing?
Annoying the shit out of your husband, you get that.
No, I was doing something.
Play with your slug.
No, that's in my plant.
How much did that slug cost you, by the way? You forgot to mention. Oh,
Nothing.
sorry, I shouldn't say that in front of. I know you said not to say anything, but
What?
what?
No, there was a slug in my plants. Matt's taking the piss.
Matt never takes the piss, though. Matt's always dead.
That's the point, actually. Where the fuck is my slugs?
I don't know.
Oh, there they are. I see them. You're moving everything around, so I can't remember where everything is.
Oh, Matt, I've got to tell you something now. This will really make you feel sad for me. As a former fat bloke, you'll understand my pain. Went to the restaurant last night and they had warm chocolate brownie with ice cream. I was like, oh yes,
Nice.
That will do me. So they managed to bring it out with the ice cream on top of it, without the ice cream melting, which should have told me a lot of things. Firstly, they'd obviously microwaved it before, and the outside of it was like concrete. Then the outside of it was so dry, it was cake. And in the middle, it was that hot, it was like molten lava. So you couldn't eat the middle bit, and the outside bit was so dry you didn't want to eat it. And it still cost me like, what was it, 79 quid for the two of us.
Yeah.
I nearly cried. I was like, where is Caitlin when I want a chocolate brownie? And she's not here. Quite happily cried.
I've lost the key.
We went out for my niece's 16th tonight, and I had chocolate fudge fixation cake thing with.
And I bet it still wasn't as good as Caitlin's brownies, was it?
Sorry, not mine.
No.
So
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
well,
it's not that, it's the paper in there. It's doing my head in.
I'm gonna shut the stream
All right, no worries, man.
and jump to bed.
Okay. He's like holding on.
Good
to
night, everybody.
Good night, people.
Night, everyone in chat.
Not
I
nice
don't
to
know
see
if
anything.
everybody's
Nice to see you guys.
Night, everyone.